Hello. Hello, chat. Oh. I woke up like 15 minutes ago. Oopsie doopsie. You're late? I'm not late. I'm pretty early. I started usually around the same time. Also, I have to see how my mic sounds like. Where's Michi, bro? So my brother's gonna come in like 2 hours, I think. We have to cook first.
You got scammed.
She's late for 24 hours and 11 minutes. I'm sorry. I am. You're right.
Got scammed.
So my brother is going to come in like, I think at 1 my time. So in 2 hours ish. Michi. Tusk. Welcome, by the way, Semi-Adicate and Team Sickle and Kyle and Zane and the Pun Gun and Proloxis. Welcome to your 4 months. Huzzah! If I sound weird, it's a combination of things. Okay, first I just woke up. Second, my mic setting is a bit like my mic position is different because I'm trying to like figure out how to do this. Like, I should have a cooler room.
You got
My room is like tiny. Jesus. My room is like teeny tiny. Chat broke 7TV and Ari fixed it. Did chat actually?
You got
How do you break 7TV? Welcome, by the way, Mr. Bryant and Silent Sonata and Rising Shinigami. Welcome to your 4 months. I don't know, sounds the same. Okay, that's good. That's good. Zooted or not? From a scale of 1 to 10, I'm like a 7 right now. You messed up this. Did I? I did play around with 7TV, but did I mess it up? I added new emotes though, yeah. Also, now my emotes are not Michi 30, it's Michimochi. I think I did it right. Yeah, so now it's Michimochi Band, Michimochi Cheer, Michimochi Clown. So there are new emotes already. Hold on, let me see if I can click on them because I'm so fucking yeah, we have Michi Dash. We have the jumping one. And we have... Bro, what the hell do we have? I'm so like... Actually, guys, I think we have these.
You got
There should be another one. Let me check real quick. Welcome, Akarius and Akuma and Dr. No Shame and Butternuts. Welcome to the Scambership. Huzzah! Dude, 4 fucking months. Yeah, there's that WoW one. The Michimochi WoW. I haven't added that on Discord yet, though. Whoopee! Yeah, I want to make... Today, chat, the plan is, right? Hopefully it goes well. I'm very nervous because I don't usually do cooking streams. So, Did I prepare? Yes, but I think there will be scuff. The plan is we're gonna make Korean noodles, tteokbokki, and HWACHAE. How the fuck do I say that? Thank you, Steffi, for the 5 gifteds. Holy shit. Hello, Steffi. How do you say... Oh, HWACHAE. Is it HWACHAE? Instead of Michimochi, you couldn't make the prefix only Michi? I can't, sadly. Other people have used Michi, so I have to use Michi.
Team Sickle got scammed for $3. Fortunately and unfortunately, I start my new job tomorrow. And with less than ideal hours, I will most likely be regulated to the VOD gang after tonight until I get my schedule worked out.
I hope you have a fun time at work! Oh god, VOD watchers, no! Well, we're never going to hear Team Sickle's funny puns ever again. But, dude, I'm so happy. You're gonna start a new job. VOD watchers, point and laugh. I'm kidding. VOD watchers, I'm sorry for the 8 hours Baldur's Gate streams. MBT, thank you ZP Pascal. Welcome to your 4 months, and Phelps, welcome to your 4 months as well. Huzzah! VOD watchers listening to the same BGM for 14 hours. Yeah, I should really find another. VOD watcher slander. There's nothing really different actually from. I don't know. Aside from the background music. The background music changes. That's kind of it. Thank you, RRQ, for the 5 gifted. Thank you so much. Huzzah! It's fine. Average VOD watcher. Yeah, today we're gonna make...
You got
Oh, I cannot pronounce any of this. Tteokbokki? Yeah, tteokbokki. Tteokbokki and then ramen and then rice ball as like the main meal, and then as like a dessert I want to try HWACHAE. 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 It's because I saw a stupid fucking video, I shit you not. Welcome GG Killer and Cop. Thank you for the 10 gifteds. What the fuck is going on? Why are there so many gifteds this morning? Thank you Invisiblur. Welcome to the scambership. The triple carbs. We're gonna have eggs. We have eggs? Yes. All of that is super filling. I'm gonna cook all that in one pot. Okay, I'm gonna be 100% with you. It's not like I have a kitchen set up, so I'm gonna cook it on like a pot that I can move around. This is how I eat, by the way. This is how I live. So I have like this one, I don't know what this is. Like a bowl? A bowl thing that you can like heat up. And I'm just gonna cook it all in there. I have 2 of them, but like, I don't know. The less to clean, the better. Am I right, folks? So like, it's very tiny. So I'm not sure how we're gonna pull this off, actually. But I'm gonna try my best. Remove all plastic near the hot stuff. I don't eat plastic, okay? I don't have any plastic near the hot stuff. Yeah, I will try making the rice ball and noodle. It's gonna be like a mukbang. So I'm going to be like nomin as I ask my brother questions, and we're gonna talk and chill. And then we try HWACHAE. I already cut up the fruits even. All I have to do is just put it in a big bowl, and then I realize I don't really have a big bowl. So I don't know how we're gonna pull that one off either. Thank you, Invisibler. Thank you for the 5 gifted. What is going on? Yeah, if you don't know what HWACHAE looks like, I'm saying this over and over. It's gonna sound odd. Hold on, I'm gonna show you a picture. Do you know that video? There's like a video of like, hey guys, I woke up. It's 3 in the morning. I woke up and I'm severely dehydrated. So I'm gonna try and eat HWACHAE.
For $3. Why can't fashion designers play Uno? Because they always draw a cardigan.
Oh, that's good actually. Well, is it a normal dish? So this is HWACHAE. It's very refreshing. Wait, I kind of want to show you the video. The one I saw. It's like, it was like this stupid fucking viral HWACHAE. It was like this viral video. It's like, I woke up at 3 in the morning. Oh, yeah, it was Amy. Amy Flammy is the name. Let me show you. Click, 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 click. 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 Okay. This is a stupid fucking video I saw that got me into this whole HWACHAE obsession. Okay, and she's so pretty for no reason. You see this?
Hi guys.
I don't know why. I don't know why. Like, she just does that. Like, she's so pretty, but then she does like this smirk thing, and she goes, "Hi guys, I'm gonna make HWACHAE."
Hi guys. So it's 3 a.m. here in Korea, and I woke up severely dehydrated. So I ordered a cold fruit bowl, called HWACHAE. It's a Korean
got scammed.
dessert where you cut up all your favorite fruit and pour cold milk or any type of fizzy drink
And she just
on
eats.
top of it.
I shit you not, chat. She just eats. Look at that. Like, she literally just eats the damn thing.
Good.
She goes, good.
Oh, it's so cold.
But like, I got a lot of people literally just became obsessed, and I'm not sure why. Like, she just eats HWACHAE. It's just a bunch of videos of her eating HWACHAE. And I'm like, you know what? I want that. Is this what you call girl dinner? It is probably. But it looks so fucking delicious. I'm the type of person that's like, someone plays an ad for, I don't know, 30 seconds and I fall into the ad, okay? What that slurp? It's like... The fuck was even that? It's... I don't know, man. I don't know. It's on TikTok, okay? I'll be 100% with you. I saw it on TikTok and I was like, oh my god, I too feel severely dehydrated. And I too want to try the viral HWACHAE. Will I be able to cook it properly? I don't know. I saw one recipe and I'm gonna wing it. Yeah, it's basically like fruits in like milk and soda. It's as buah. Yeah, it is. So this is what it looks like, and it actually looks kind of cool. Ooh. You can add like other stuff. I have strawberries and grapes and a watermelon and mango and jelly. So I have a bunch today. I have guava flavored jelly. And then I'm gonna put milk and soda on it. And then we're gonna make normal ramen, which I just yoinked this picture off of Google. I haven't eaten anything since like yesterday morning, and I don't know how my stomach's gonna react to just eating fucking carbs. Oh my god, chat, it's mango season like in Indo. Did you know that? It's mango season right now. There's so much mango, like sweet mangoes, and I really wanted to eat one. So how do we start? Should I start by cutting up my fruits first? Should I make the HWACHAE first or should I make the noodles first? Considering, okay, my brother's gonna come at 1-ish. Yeah, mango is so good. We have like the sweet one. We have like the super sweet and soft ones. It's so good. It's so yummy. Noodles? But if I make the noodles now, isn't it gonna get cold when my brother comes? Feels like in Indo you can get any fruit anytime. True and not true. Mango you can't get all the time, because mango, yeah, it depends on the season. There are times where you can get mango, but the mango is quite sour. But during this month, oh, the mango is so sweet. It's so sweet and it's so soft. Other months though, the mango is a bit more sour and tough. The small ones, I got the yellow ones. You know the ones in the Jungle Book? Those. I got those mangoes. So sour mango is so good. I do not like sour mango, dude. I'm gonna be 100%. I don't like sour mango. I don't know why. I like the sweet ones. I'm very specific with how I like my mangoes, which is like very odd, but I don't like the roots. You know when you eat mango and you feel like that hair part? Like there's like the serat. I don't know what serat is in English. It's like a hair thing. Yeah, the fibers. I don't like the fiber. I don't know why. So I don't like the fiber of the mango. I don't like sour mangoes, and I don't like the tough ones. I like soft, sweet mangoes that, yeah, not around the seed, because I do not like the fibers. Yeah, fucking ripe mangoes bussin', bro. Bussin'. Buh. Delicious. They got stuck in your teeth. They get stuck in my throat. I don't have like a super bad gag reflex, but the fibers always make me gag. I don't know why. It makes me like... It feels like I'm swallowing hair. And it's... Ooh. Thoughts on dried mangoes? I've never had it, I think. I've had dried grapes, which is raisins, but I've never had dried mangoes. I don't quite like dried fruits. I like the juiciness, the juice, the delectability, what the fuck? How do you pronounce that word? Delectability. The delectability. Delectableness. The delectableness. Have you ever tried Japanese mango? No, but I have tried Thai mango, and those are, I shit you not, Thailand got the most bussin' mangoes. Holy shit. I want to go to Thailand again. I want to go to Thailand so bad, man. Thank you, Mitochondrian, Bloody Arishok, and Wrong, and Levifar. Welcome to the Scambership. Huzzah! Man, now I realize why something felt different. I don't have this thing open. Boop. Delectability. Yo, how the fuck do you pronounce that word? I'm not sure. Alright, let me go like this so I don't accidentally click any button and spoil anything. Chat, yesterday I was spending the day setting up some new stuff. So soon, in like not that soon, in like 3 weeks, I'm gonna start getting my checkup. Yay! But I'm finally gonna go to the hospital and get my checkup. Yippee! So 3 more weeks before we go on a health hiatus for a little bit. But I was thinking that I'm gonna set up everything before then. So I have a lot to set up, a lot of cool stuff happening. So when I do come back, we'll have brand new things. Michi, thank God, treat yourself. But I don't want to do a checkup. Checkup season 3. No, I actually scheduled this one already. So 100%. Congratulations, it is a girl. Man, imagine if I got pregnant. No pregnant joke. Don't scare Michi bro, okay? I did ask my brother like yesterday. I was like, what are you comfortable with? What are you not comfortable with? So he did tell me that he doesn't want to talk about his love life. So I guess don't make him XDD freak out, okay? He's very nervous. He's a very nervous guy. He doesn't like talking. He's very introverted, you know. But I did prepare some questions for today. Oh my god. I'm more excited trying to eat the HWACHAE than I am to talk to my brother. I'm very excited to have my brother on. I am. I should have a nickname for him. I should call him something. I should call him Bay. There you go. I'll call him Bay. Or Bro. Either Bay or Bro. One of those. Just in case. Because, like, I don't want to say Michi Bro. That's, like, too long. Bro Mochi? That's too long. I need something short and simple. But, like, Bro sounds very, like, friendly. You know? Don't call him Bay. Wow. I'll call... Hi, Bay. Okay, yeah, you're right. Why is Bay so weird? Brochi sounds weird too. Brochievee. Yeah, give me a longer word. I want like something simple. It sounds like babe, right? I don't know why people use bae instead of babe. I'm a sweetie type of person. If I like someone a lot, I call them sweaty. I'm a sweaty guy. I don't like babe. I don't like bae. I like sweaty. Abang aja. Oh, De. True. I can call him De. Oh, but I never really call him De. It's okay. I'm just excited to make HWACHAE, bro. I am so excited to make me some HWACHAE because I fucking love HWACHAE. I think. I haven't even tried. Should we start by chopping up some fruits and maybe putting in the fridge? Maybe chopping up some fruits would do good, right? Like maybe we can start by cutting up the fruits and then we make the noodles. I'm trying to think about like how to do this the most efficiently. But we don't really have to aim for efficiency, considering my brother's not gonna come for 2 more hours. We still have like 2 hours. You think we can make everything in 2 hours? Surely, right? Is it 2 hours? Surely. Hand reveal? I've already done a hand reveal. It's simple? Yeah, of course. Okay. We can chill then. We can chill. Firstly, I'm not trusting this concoction. Keep the noodles last. But with HWACHAE, I hope I'm not pronouncing any of this wrong. Whatever. I was thinking we should do that in the end so it's cold and fresh. No? No? Even had tonsils. I revealed my tonsils. I revealed my jaw. Like, not my jaw as in like my face. An x-ray picture of what my teeth looks like. I've revealed a lot of me, you know? You can keep it in the fridge though. Chat, you have to understand. Okay, my fridge is small as fuck. I can't keep a big bowl in the fridge. Put them in the fridge if you want to. My fridge is small. I cannot put my big bowl inside the fridge. It's too big. It's too big. It won't fit. HWACHAE tastes good if you keep it in the fridge. I even made ice cubes for this. I have ice cubes. Minion fridge. I have the normal sized one. But you have to understand, okay? My bowl is massive. I have a big ass bowl. It's a bascom. How small is it? It can fit like a pizza box. It's pizza box sized. But that's it. Like it's pizza box size. And my bowl is bigger than a pizza box, I'm pretty sure. That small? Well, I don't really need a big fridge. I don't eat that much. The tteokbokki you're talking about, is it instant tteokbokki that you have? Or... Oh, I have the instant one. I bought... Let me see. I bought... I can't read this. It's Korean. I bought this one tteokbokki online called Dongwon. And it's cheese tteokbokki, sticky shaped rice cake with cheese and spicy sauce. That is tteokbokki. Oh, I'm so excited. I should tell my brother to starve. Hold on, let me send him a DM. Bro, don't eat before you come. I am cooking. Starve. I'm gonna cook ramen and rice ball and tteokbokki and HWACHAE. I'm so excited for HWACHAE. I bet like all my money he's not awake. Yeah, starve before you come. You have to eat the food I cook. Recently he's been sleeping very late and waking up very late. And he said he's gonna come at 1. But then I'm rereading our text and he said, I'm gonna come at 1-ish. What does that mean, chat? Do you think he's gonna come at 1? Or do you think he's gonna come at 2? Because here's how it works with Indonesians, okay? 3. Here's the thing with Indonesians, dude. When we say ish, plus minus a couple of hours, not minutes. So if I go like, oh, 1, I'll come at 1-ish. It's either I come at 1 on the dot, or like maybe 2 to 3. Or like 1:45. Yeah, like Indonesians are notoriously late. And you know what? I'm notoriously late. So... You said he's punctual. He is, but he did say ish. He's punctual if he just says like, oh, I'm coming at 1. That means he's coming at 1. But if he says I'm coming at 1-ish, I don't know. We have like a plus minus. We text people and we're like, we're on the way, but we're not on the way yet. Welcome, Doctor of Machines and Minute Maid. Welcome to your 4 months and... Oh yeah, welcome to your 4 months. Huzzah! You're like... When Indonesians say like, oh, we're already on the way, we just
got
start
here
getting
and
ready.
Heard you come at 1 on the dot. Nice. Congrats.
What do you mean? Come on. Okay, that's just so out of context, dude. Indo and Philippines are really cousins. Is that how it works there too? There are times where I'm like, hey, I'm on the way, but like I just started putting on my makeup and I just started like brushing my hair, but I said like, oh, I'm on the way. You want to make a bet, chat? We can make a bet. Marge, can you help me set up a bet? Do you think Michi Bro is gonna appear at 1 or late? Like above 1:30. So we have like a bet. Yeah. We have like a prediction. Prediction? Do you think he's gonna be punctual or is he gonna be late? 1 on the dot or late? Yeah. As we do that, let me quickly grab my chopping board and all that stuff to chop up some fruits. When I say chop up some fruits, I already chopped up like... I cut up the mango yesterday because it wasn't completely ripe. So I cut it up, so then it's like, it gets like mushier today. I cut it up last night. So today it should be like perfect, you know? And then, all I have to do, I think, is cut up some strawberries and cut up some... clean up some grapes, probably. Hey, streamer, do you cook often? Do I fucking look like I cook often? Michael? Oh my god, why does my ass hurt so much? Michael, why does my ass hurt? Do I look? No, but I wanted to make sure. Michael, recently all I ate was noodles, okay? And today I'm gonna eat noodles. Yesterday, I ate noodles. Tomorrow, I will eat more noodles. Don't ask me these questions. Oh. Because you sit too much? Is it... My butt hurts. I'm not sure why. Yeah, Michael, explain. Why my butt hurt? Huh. Now that I think about it, that question does sound odd. Get a bed set up and match me. I don't know how. Stop harassing your managers. I'm gonna assume if anything happens to me, my manager probably knows why. Okay? If I'm like, Michael, why do I feel unwell? And Michael's like, according to my schedule, yesterday you responded to my DM at precisely 4 in the morning. And then today you responded again at 7 in the morning, which means you have been awake, or you only slept for 3 hours. Wait, Michael, don't we have a meeting? Oh fuck. Michael, when is our meeting? Oh my god, bestie, when are we gonna talk again? When are we gonna... In 12 and a half hours. See, chat? He knows. Anything I do, Michael probably knows. Yeah, bet your spoons, chat. Will Michi Bro be late or will Michi Bro be punctual? Time to bet your fucking spoons. Prediction is up. Thank you, mods. I sent you a reminder 3 hours ago and you said yes. Oh. I'm sorry, I just woke up. I totally read it and not just said yes. That's the hard part, I think. That's like the struggle of being my manager. Did I actually read it and understand it, or did I just say yes because I thought I should respond right away and just say yes? So we have a meeting. I shouldn't be streaming for that long. I'm probably gonna like have my brother talk with him, and then once it's done, then I'm just going to end the stream at that point. So it's not gonna be a super long stream, probably like, I don't know, 6 hours, 7 hours, and I'll edit into a video. Oh my god, edit into a video. Chat, do you want to do our first YouTube intro together? I can like take it daily. I've yoinked daily, so I don't know if Daily's here. Daily, are you here? What if we have a YouTube intro? Let's test this, okay? How do we do a YouTube intro? Hi everyone, welcome back to another YouTube video. Today we're going to be watching the coolest things.
Fries
but before
got
that,
scammed for
you
$3.
read that!
What's
Fries!
funny is that I'd actually be so fed up with Michi if I was her manager, but at the same time I'd also love the feeling of kinda taking care of a person as loser-ish as her.
Loser-ish? Michael, you don't think I'm a loser, right? Michael? Too old intro? How do we do a proper intro, lah? How I do a proper intro?
Team Sickle got scammed for $3.
Okay.
I just got fired from the pasta factory. I made a few silly mistakes.
I'm gonna miss your puns. No! I hope you sort out your schedule soon. I miss your puns already. Tomorrow, chat, Theme is going to go work. Which means we're not gonna get puns. YouTube, do you see this? Dude, you suck. You suck at doing a YouTube intro. We need to do a good YouTube intro. Okay. Let's try it one more time. Alright, here we go. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Hi everyone! Welcome. Fuck. Okay, that's all I do. Shit. No, we need to think of something creative.
Ray underscore tracer underscore cheered x300. How about a third time?
Okay, fuck you. Don't cut me off on this one. Okay, I'm gonna think. I'm gonna think really hard and I'm gonna pull this off. Alright. Okay, Ray Tracer, you shut your fucking mouth. Alright. Okay, I know what to do. Alright. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Hi everyone!
Tech cheered x300. Hello, YouTube. In this video, Michi is going to feed her home cooking to her brother. Please keep him in your prayers so that he may recover from all the micro and macro plastics he is about to eat. Fries got scammed for $3. Boo.
Okay. It's gonna... Okay. No one's gonna do anything. No one's gonna... Alright. Perfect timing. Michi, you suck at YouTube intros. How do everyone else do a YouTube intro? You know what? Let me just open YouTube and snipe someone's YouTube intro. I'm gonna snipe Giri's YouTube intro. Let me see. Onigiri. Okay, onigiri.
And it's got chunks in there.
Everyone knows that things are held to a higher standard. Does that also apply to restaurant Google reviews? We're gonna go to the lowest rated restaurants here in Tokyo, try them, and actually see if the reviews hold true or not. But
Okay, actually Giri's good at this. Fuck. I need someone that is not too professional. How do I do this? Okay. Alright, 3, 2, 1. Hi everyone! Welcome back to another video. Today we're going to be cooking HWACHAE.
7 Hypnus cheers
Oh my
x300.
God!
Hi watchers.
Stop!
Killer cheered x300.
Dude!
Hi YouTube, help us. She's been streaming Baldur's for 3 months straight. We cannot take it anymore. Send help please.
Oh my... You know what? Fuck you. Yeah. Hi YouTube watchers. Welcome back to another video. Today we're going to be doing something insane. Out of this world. Out of this box. I'm going to squeeze as much in before people start spamming. I hope you enjoy. Yeah. Yeah. Fuck you, bitch.
YouTuber michimochievee.
Was that good? Was that a good intro? I don't know. I think that's a good intro. Fuck though. Oh, more enthusiasm maybe, right? For the energy. Okay, you're right. More enthusiasm. Look at Nags. Dude, I want to talk to Nags. I should drop him a DM. I have not talked to Nags
Gopko got
yet.
scammed for $4.20.
Gopko, fuck you,
Denied.
Gopko. Fuck you, Gopko.
PTDLSD
I suck so
341 got
Hello,
scammed
Nags.
for $3.33. Cringe/L/Rick Bozo.
Dude, you guys are so... Apaya, what is the word? Amazing. Laya. Let me see. Nags. How does Nags start his YouTube intro? Time to watch. Oh, he doesn't even do an intro. What the fuck?
Watchers.
He just instantly jumps to like the content. Oh. Okay. I know what to do then. What's up everyone? Welcome back to another YouTube video. Hello YouTube. Today we're going to be doing something absolutely insane. We are going to be doing stuff, so don't forget to like, Stop! I'm gonna try to do like a one-fit-all kind of YouTube intro. That's the idea, okay? The plan is I can reuse this intro over and over and over again, so I don't have to continuously make a YouTube intro. Yeah, like one fits all, one for all kind of ass intro. So we have to keep it like chill. All right. Don't cut me off. Chat is broken. Good. I can still see chat. Look at what you've done. Let me see. Oh, there you go. God damn it, chat. Alright. Are you ready, chat? Put your YouTube faces on, okay? Say hello to YouTube. Alright. Hi, YouTube. Welcome back to another video. I hope you had an amazing day. That sounds like I'm about to end the video. I'm stupid. Again. 3, 2. Shut the fuck. 3, 2, 1. Hi, YouTube. Welcome back to another...
Scammed for $3.
Stop! Oh my god, bro! Why did this play? What the fuck? What the hell?
Not.
Oh. Who the fuck is controlling my... Oh. It started playing on my phone. That's weird. Oopsie doopsie.
Introverse cheered
There you go.
X300. Just mute the TTS and sound alert la.
Oh yeah, I can. That's okay. I trust chat. Alright. Alright, chat. 3, 2, 1. Hi, YouTube. Welcome back to another video. Today, we are going to be doing something insanely amazing. So, thank you for dropping by. But before then, don't forget to like, subscribe, hit the notification bell button. Because we upload every now and then. Probably 2 to 3 times a week. So, if you want to watch more of the VTuber content, subscribe to me or don't. Up to you. Yay! There you go. Amazing. Clip that shit, ship that shit. That is gonna be our intro forever. Don't fart. What's wrong with you? You're giving the wrong impression on YouTube, okay? Intro done! Huzzah! Or don't. We're giving freedom of choice. Okay, unsub. Okay, subscribe or else. Yeah. I'm too lazy to edit my own... Like, to edit the sound effect in there. So I'm just gonna make it from my voice. Subscribe or else. Pew pew! Yay! Do you think it was good? I think it was good. Alright, chat. I'm gonna grab my fruits. Oh my god, my ass hurts so bad. Why? What did I do yesterday? Made me feel like I was exercising, but I didn't. Alright, let me quickly grab some fruits and my knife, and we're gonna chop up some stuff.
This nerd is trying to make an intro try again, loser.
Fuck you, dude.
You suck at this. You lose no. YouTube intro for you? Always bargain. Been VTuber.
Fuck you, Zane Koji. Alright, give me like 2 minutes to grab all my stuff and I'll turn on the camera and we're gonna start chopping up some fruits. Huzzah! HWACHAE, baby! Okay, we are back. Let me set up my camera. Ay, 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 ay. Cooking! I love cooking. One day, chat, we're going to upgrade to a kitchen setup. One day. The moment I figure out how the fuck I can bring my computer to the kitchen area, we're going to do a kitchen cooking stream. But until then, we are subjected to a small desk next to my computer that may or may not blow up at any given time. Very, very promising stuff. Let's listen to let's listen to some playlist. Let's listen to some 2000s throwback. Or maybe not 2000s. I want to listen to a playlist at the moment. But what? What is a good playlist to listen to? Daily Mix? Maybe we should listen to some Daily Mix? Oh, my Daily Mix is kind of garbage. Shit. Buy a long cable USB for the camera. Then how do I like connect my mic and read chat and stuff? Probably need to get a second computer. Second computer? Ay, alamak. Probably, yeah. I mean, if content creation is your job, Michael, can I get another a phone? Oh, true. Or a cheap laptop. I have a old Asus ROG laptop. I've had it for around 6 years, so it's absolutely garbanzo, but it works and it's very fucking heavy. Yeah, I have like the ROG. We call it ROG. I know it sounds bad, but in Indo, ROG is R is pronounced R, O is pronounced O, and G is pronounced G. So ROG is pronounced ROG. But I have an Asus ROG. Is that better, chat? I have an Asus ROG. It's a heavy, beefy as fuck laptop. Beefy, heavy as fuck. But it's quite good. If it wasn't so old. Yeah, my laptop is quite shit. I think it can only open like a tab. It barely streams, really. It's not the most high-tech stuff. Maybe one day we're gonna figure this out. Let's see. Daily Mix 2. Ooh. Okay, we can listen to some energetic music like this. Alright. Energetic music is Lady Gaga for me. VOD watchers can't hear it though. Okay, let me quickly set this up then. Dun, 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 dun. Anything that will expose my face. Nothing? Perfect. Dun, 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 dun. You know that baby Alright. We nothing that will expose me. Bang, 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 bang. Okay. Should be this. Should be good. Camera, boom. Okay, you can see it, right? Oh, is Kamimi here? Hi, Kamimi! Well. If it isn't Kamimi. Well. I washed my hands, so it's good. Nail slate. Yes. I saw a comment of someone saying, like, those nails can kill someone. I cut them recently. Oh, you can see my ring. My bad. Ah! My ring fell. No. Ay. Sorry. You're right. It kind of does look like it can kill someone. Oop. Gotta take off my bracelet. I gotta take off all my accessories. I'm sorry. I don't wanna have anything that can potentially shine. Ew, flesh! Oh, my bad. Okay, let me just put on some gloves, chat. God fucking damn it. See, this is why. My merchant... I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay. To be fair... Oh, our skin color is very different. Okay, never mind. I'm not pale enough to look like that. She's fleshy. I am. I'm sorry. I'm very fleshy. I'm full of flesh. There. Do you feel better now? I hate how, like... Can you see the veins in my hands? Dude, that is so
Why
freaky.
do they call it oven? When you off
cold food?
Of
Out hot food, eat
the food. Because of in the cold food, hot eat the food, taste of good. You no?
Yeah, that's so deep. I say that all the time too. Why is it called oven when in hot food, out cold, whatever? The nails gonna dude, people say that all the time, but I just recently cut my nails, okay? I just recently cut them. So like, I don't get it. These are quite short for me. Usually my nails are a bit longer. But I understand why. Look, the shortest I can cut my nail. Look at that. It's not that short, okay? It will look long anyways. Cut them shorter. Ay, whatever lah. Here, let me make this. Sorry, I'm not geary. I don't have like a cool setup for cooking streams. That's freaking long. On the gloves, it looks longer. Oh, whatever. Hey. There you go. Is your immersion safe now, chat? Now I have gloves. Okay, let me quickly go like this. There. Now I have gloves. Do you feel better? No. What? Immersion restored! I do like gloves more, but I think when I make rice balls, I have to remove my gloves because even though these are like powderless, I still don't want to have like in case, you know? Now take them off. Oh my god, look. Oh, that's so creepy. Hold on. So look at this. I can elongate my finger. Hi guys! Welcome back to another video. Today, we are gonna be cooking some delicious food with our knife and a bowl of fruits. We are going to be making noodles and tteokbokki and HWACHAE. I'm so excited. Hold on.
You got scammed.
Why is this one not as stretchy? There we go. Wow! I'm so excited.
You got scammed.
Careful, knife reflection. Ow! Okay, I'm stupid. I forgot knives are actually quite sharp. I just grabbed them and put them on my, like, legs. Oopsie. I forgot. I forgot they're actually quite sharp. Hold on. Ugh. Because I stretched them, now it feels oddly not... It feels oddly not like gloved. There you go. Okay. Good. Perfect. Ow, knife. Knife sharp. Beautiful yaoi hands. Really? I think it's because it looks bigger, but is it? What the fuck is yaoi hands? If you don't know, it's fine. That's good. There you go. Nice, nice. I'm trying to blow air into it, so it's not... There you go. Stop responding to the one guy. I have yaoi hands, chat. Oh, wait! I can do, like, you know those, like, thirst trap...
Fries got scammed for $3.
Notification on my
Have one
face?
glove on and one glove off. Edge the immersion fries.
Edge the immersion? No, it's okay. I want to hide my skin. Yeah, there's like this thing where... Here, wait. Is the music okay as well? By the way, tell me if the music's a bit too soft or too loud. You know those like videos where a VTuber shows their gloved hands and people are like freaking out about it? They're like, oh my god, those hands are so hot. And then it's like a fucking like thirst trap edit of a VTuber's hands that are gloved. It's a bit too soft. Okay. Like this then. It's like, no one's gonna do that for you. But I can do it though. Look at this. Okay, this is like how they do it. They go like, wait. They go like, actually, I don't know how they do. Donut mommy. Okay, never mind. Don't do it. Look at that. I don't know why I do. I love watching thirst traps. You can see how weird my hands look. So odd. Okay. I have grapes. What the, oh. Gosh. should really put in a bowl. Oh, fuck me. Okay,
You
I have a
got
bowl.
scammed.
I have a bowl on my lap, but I think it might be a bit... Yeah, it's quite reflective. So I'm just gonna put... Should we chop these grapes up? Or should we just leave it like this? Because it is quite tiny. I just see long, thin fingies. There. Cut it in half. Okay, this is how it looks like if it's chopped in half. It's very like... Oh, so shiny lah. It's so tiny. So small. Oh shit, these are good. Good grapes. Oh shit. Mmm. Good grapes. Wash them. I already did. Alala. Okay, should we leave it like this? Like... Stop eating them! But... We... Ah! It fell. A man down! Grape down! I have to taste test, you know? We have to taste test the grapes. Alala. Alala. Oh. Can't with me. I think we can leave the grapes as is. I think we can leave them as is. I ain't gonna lie. Okay,
You
let me
got
just...
scammed.
I can like brrr them, right? That's how you do it. Okay, not reflective. Good. Ah! Is this enough grapes? A little bit more. You know what? That one grape ran away. Dance with me. Talk to me, boy. I don't need no strength. Yo, this is gonna be the best HWACHAE ever, bitch. That should be enough. Or maybe one more. A little bit more. I love grapes, so it should be enough. What do you think, chat? More? Another one? Dude, that's so much grapes, I think. It'll sink to the bottom, so put as much as you can. Okay. Okay. Should be enough. Now we chop the strawberry. Hey, why does strawberry look like this, lah? Why it look like that? Eh, is that normal? I think so. Why it look like that? It's bruised. I'm wiping it off with tissue. I'll chop off the bruised part. Why am I so scared? Okay, taste test. Okay. Okay, the strawberries are pretty... Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, I have an ulcer? That did not go well. Is it orange? I have a really shitty webcam, okay? Ooh. It's good, but like very whatchamacallit, sour. Very sour. Oy oy. Chat, you wanna see something? I just bought these strawberries, right? What? 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 It's like already chopped. What the fuck? I didn't chop this one. I'm not gonna use that one. I don't trust that one. Is that normal? Can you tell I don't buy fruits? I need your lips on mine. Can you kiss me, boy? Uh-oh. I hope Michi bro doesn't see the process of us cooking this. HWACHAE, baby, my HWACHAE. My HWACHAE will be delicious. See, I can cook. I can cook, chat. Look. Look at how nice this looks. They're just chopped fruits, but I'm like, look at my creation, chat. I can make that. I made those by myself. Yeah. Aha! I know, I'm cooking! I cut the strawberries all by myself. Yeah. This has a lot of bruises.
Gainers79 cheered Dex 300. Michi, please put a damp kitchen towel under your cutting board to keep it from moving, so you don't accidentally cut yourself.
Was that a thing? I don't really have a kitchen towel though. Can I put tissue? Just any towel?
It don't work.
Why? Damn paper towel works. Towel. Towel. Yeah, it is very like flimsy. But it's okay. Alright. It's okay though, because we already... all the chopping is done. These are all our berries. We have strawberries and grape berries. All the chopped up stuff. I'll put that in the fridge real quick. 1 second. Let me just hide my webcam. So, in case. Okay. Let me put that in the fridge so it's cold. Burby.
got scammed.
Okay, I'm back. Now we can make, what the fuck is it called? Should we make the noodles first or the rice balls? Because I use this. Oh, that is so reflective. What the hell?
You got scammed.
Oh, it's not. You know these? So these are like pots that you can like fill up. Rice ball first, noodles last. Got it. But how about the tteokbokki? Doesn't tteokbokki take a while? I already have the rice. I just have to like turn it into balls and like add seasoning into them. Okay, maybe we can do rice balls first. Okay. Let me quickly grab a bowl again. Oh, fuck. 1 second. Okay. Ay. I can put all the rice in here. Which tteokbokki? I have rice because I was too lazy to cook rice and I forgot to buy rice. I literally just bought like rice from KFC. I shit you not. We have KFC rice. We have the KFC rice, girl. I got KFC rice. Cause I forgot to buy, what is bras? Rice thing. Okay. As a Westerner, that sounds so weird. What do you mean? Why you have KFC? Because I have KFC nearby where I am. Not rice cooker. Bras is the thing to make rice. We don't have KFC rice there. You don't have KFC rice? Hey. Oh, I should wash my hands. Okay. 1 sec as I wash my hands.
You got scammed.
We can do this. We can do this. We can do this. Okay. Look at how long these are. Look how long my chopsticks are. It's huge.
300. If you have some spare noodle packets, a little twist you can do if you want. Boil a packet of noodles separately without the sauces, and add to the taobok to make tteokbokki. Hits different.
Oh?
Nodders.
Wait, a little bit. Okay. Boil a packet of noodles separately without the sauces and add to the tteokbokki. Ooh, that can... What if we just make raboki then? We can just make raboki. Right. So we don't have to make ramen. What is that? So I think raboki is like noodles on tteokbokki sauce. I bought 2. Okay. Where's my long S chopstick? Now we mix it. Eh. KFC rice. Let's go. KFC rice. I'm so good. I can be a chef. I'm a chef. I'm a chef.
I'm a star! Ah.
Ah, good enough. Holy level 1 chef. I'm doing good. I'm doing fine. Okay.
You got scammed.
I bought these like seasoning online.
You got scammed. You got
Yes.
scammed.
Seasoning. That way? How do we do this actually? How do we do this? What? This is so hard. This looks fine, right? This is okay. I need to mix it first. Yeah, this is gonna... Ow! My hands are so tired. Dude, I swear to God, man. People that can cook. People that can cook, help me. Better to use hands? You think so? Okay. Okay. Oh, it's so sticky! Wow! Wala we! So sticky la. Now I ball. To make you fall in love. Wet your hands? Wait, why? That's gross. Ha! It works! You're cooler than me. Oh! If your hands are wet, it keeps it from sticking. I see. Wait. Ball.
You
Yo!
got scammed.
Oh, it's falling apart. Ball. Nice. One ball down. Much noise. You all figured out. To feel seen. There you go. Oil? Why oil on rice? Isn't that kind of gross? Is that a kid's hand? What the fuck do you mean? There you go. Ball. Oh! I made it the same! Ah! Chat! I eyeballed that and I did it! I made it the same size! Yo, I'm just too fucking good! Now make the cock. Yeah. Time to make the cock, baby. Rice ball. Ball number 3. Oh my god, I made it the
You
same.
got
I'm just
scammed.
too good. I am actually. Welcome to the scambership. Magic butterscotch. Now let's deep fry them. Deep fried rice is actually shit. I'm gonna be 100%. That's my genuine opinion, chat. If you like deep fried rice, okay? You're so desensitized. Deep fried rice is so bad, man. How do you like that? Bad hot take. I've had like deep fried rice and it just was not it. You don't get like the softness and the moisture of the rice itself. I like my rice in all shapes. Yes. I like my rice soft and gooey. Like the one I make specifically in balls. Look at that. Yo, I'm actually doing a pretty good job. Right? It kind of looks authentic. It looks real. Oh, fuck. Oy. So much of the seasoning fell off. You did not see that. I'm like trying to put the seasoning back in there. Yay! This love has taken its toll on me. She said goodbye too many times before. Oh, I think all the seasoning is on this one. Ah, whatever. This one ball is extra flavor. Oh no. The seasoning! It's making the rice fall apart! Oh no! It's making the rice fall apart! Huh? Oh god. There. Michelin. Michelin chef rice ball. Perfectly decorated. Aduh. Perfectly decorated. Boop. There! What do you think? Rice balls. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Isn't it just so good? Isn't this just way too good?
You got scammed.
Oh. There. Perfect! She knows how to count. I can eat this one. I won't. Too many times before. This is so Michelin looking, right? It looks perfect. Now, I will wash my hand again. Oh. Oh no. Okay, chat. Grab back. Let me wash my hands part 2. I can't close the webcam, so just... If anything gets doxed, my bad.
You got scammed.
I'm back. Shit. Okay. Hands clean. Part 3. Okay. Oh, shush, Michi. My bad. Sorry, did I ruin your song immersion?
Valabravosi cheered X300. Ah yes, the odd number of food items for 2 people. For that classic Asian no, you can have the last piece, stare down while inside you go, don't you dare, Pepe laugh.
Exactly. To be fair, my brother likes to eat. I'm a meh about it. I'm meh about eating, to be fair. So, it don't matter to me. I'm like obsessively cleaning this for now.
Darth Zerx cheered X300. I have everything I need for my surgery now. It's been like a year and a half with this eye patch now.
Woo! I can't wait. You're gonna be able to see. Okay. I got this. This is like, I got this online. I've never tried this brand ever. So this will be my first time trying it. Wash rice cake with water and drain it. What? 250 ml of water to a boil in a pot. 2 packs of okay.
Monas Hugh cheered X500. Time to put a hot chili in one and mix them up.
Wow. What's a blur? Ooh. Seasoning. Oh, sauce and sauce. So many sauce. Okay, so I have to wash this and then get 250 ml of water. I should really have a kitchen set up. And then I put the ramen in there. Oh, I am so smart. Okay, I understand. I understood this. I know how to do this. All right, let me just wash these first. 1 second. You'll see the word sauce on there. Okay. you. Fuck you very, very much. Fuck you. Fuck you very, very much. Let me just put on my hot pot thing. Oh, I have to hide my webcam for a second.
You got scammed.
There we are. Okay. I have my washed tteokbokki over here. Like, you'll see how cute this bowl is actually. And my glass of water. But my glass of water is actually quite reflective. So I will pour it on the side like this. Hopefully it doesn't show anything. There we go. At this point, chat, I realize sometimes it'll be so much easier if I had a face cam on, because look at how fucking stupidly reflective that is.
Scammed.
That's ridiculous. Like, you can see it. It's my duck one. I have a duck bowl. How cute. Yeah, like sometimes I feel like doing a face cam. Like, it's not like I'm fucking... I don't know. Whatever. Okay, I boil. It's boiling. Face cam like Giri? Yeah, but uglier. You know? Okay. One, what you want, one. Now we let it boil. Ding! Should we actually do rapoki? Or should we do normal ramen? Yeah.
You got scammed.
Amaru, boy. Why does your camera have a Hollywood Mexican filter? Does it? Because my webcam is absolutely shit. That's why.
You got scammed.
Ala. Wale? Okay. One moment again. Let me hide my webcam again. Sorry. Enjoy the music. 1 second, I forgot something. Okay, I'm back. Wait. Okay. I have my packet of noodles. Should I put the seasoning of the noodle into here too? I ain't faking no more. What the fuck is this? Read the manual? Wait till it's cooked. Okay, wait till it's cooked. Wait, but if it's do I add the sauce in here first and then add the noodle? Or do I add the noodle and then add the sauce? Which one? Follow the recipe. The recipe is only for tteokbokki. It chats the manual. We're kind of like improvising now.
Got scammed.
Read the we're manualing. Noodle first, then sauce. Okay. If I want to add egg, how do I do it? If I want to add like egg. Do I just crack the egg in there? Eggs in the last. Noodle, then sauce, then egg. Ah, okay.
You got
I
scammed.
wonder how long for this one. Let me read. Cook for 4 to 5 minutes, stirring occasionally. Oh! Stirring occasionally. Oh. Oh, okay, okay. Stir. Mom and dad did it. There you go. Stirred. 4 to 5 minutes, so like a song and a half. Hey, yeah. Hey, yeah. Alright, chat. While we're doing this then, let me see how many people predicted if my brother's gonna be late or early. Or on time. Let's see. 51% said yes on time. 49% no. Okay. Man, I miss Henya. Yeah. I too miss Henya. I hope she feels better soon. My brother texted me! He said I just woke up. But he's on the way. Okay. Okay, huge. I'm assuming he texted this to like an hour ago. So, okay. He texted me an hour ago, chat. He's on the way. He should not be late then. I think. So, on time. Perfect. As we cook. Oh, so perfect. Okay. Yeah, Southeast Asia on the way. It's boiling so much, leh? Yeah. I should text Henya. I should ask her how she's doing. How are you feeling, my baby? There you go. We listened to a song and got reminded of you. Just woke up on the way. Yeah, maybe just woke up and then perhaps they are on a journey. Alright. Okay. How do you know if a tteokbokki is already ready or not? I have odeng! Oh, wait! I have odeng! Chotto mate. I have fish cake. I have the frozen version of the fish cake. Okay. Stirring occasionally. This is my occasional stirs. Look, this is kind of foul, but like, you can see that there's frozen stuff. Yeah, it's okay lah. You know what? As long as you believe. Whatever. Right? Right. It's okay. Just believe in yourself. You know? How hard it is to do this. Not hard. Cut it at least? No! Why do I cut it? It's good when it's big. But you better not kill the groove. Yes! Yes! How are you gonna eat it? Yeah, bite it lah. I have one more. I really love fish cake! Fish cake is my favorite thing ever. Woohoo! This is gonna be so delicious. That's a slab? No, it's not lah. As it like softens up, you can roll it. Ah, I'm so smart. As it softens up, you like roll it onto itself like this. See? Ah. That works smart, not hard. There we go. And then now we add tteokbokki. Di mana? I will move around. Ah! No! Why is cooking so difficult? Hey, it's going to. Ah, it's leaking! It's leaking! Oh no. What do I do? I think I overfilled it, bro. Stay away from the power socket. It don't fit. It will fit. It fits. It fits. It fits. Why is the song like about burning houses down? Okay, you know what? I was too judgmental on Geary for the handcraft thing because this is so difficult. What the hell is this? Guys, I think the noodles don't fit. Dude, you wanna hear how this sounds like? It sounds like it's a cry for help. Let me pause the song so you guys can hear it, okay? Do you hear this, chat? Do you hear, like, how scary this sounds? This sounds fucking horrendously creepy. Why does it sound like that? It's like farting. Ah! It's so hot. Jesus Christ. Uh-oh. Okay, whoever the fuck gave the idea of a rapoki, okay, first of all, you really... Oh, look at that. Look at how much bubbles. Uh-oh. God, why couldn't you make a beginner easy? Oh! It's working, it's working. It's coming together! Ooh, look at that. Ooh! You're right. I think I should have cut the odeng. This looks fine. This looks fine. This is fine. Nasty girl, nasty. I've been a nasty girl, nasty. Oh! Somebody gonna match my freak? Is somebody gonna match my freak? Match my nasty. Is somebody gonna match my freak? Oh. Maybe 3 of the fish cake was an overkill. I think. It's okay though. Love bad. We can just cover the thing. There. Oh, you don't even know what's going on, chat. Boom. You think? It's okay, La. It's okay. Nasty girl, nasty. I've been a nasty.
Valabravosi cheered X300. Whatever you were about to say about the person who suggested Rabaki, I shall accept no responsibility. On the flip side though, we'll accept any credit michimochievee juzza.
Fuck you. You ruined me. I think I need to add a bit more water. I'm pouring some water into a cup from my water bottle, okay? This is not me pissing if you hear water sound effect in the background. I'm not pissing in a cup. Good. I've been a nasty girl. a little bit more water. Perfect.
Introverse shared X300, well you prob getting an overcooked tteokbokki and undercooked fish cake, at this stage.
What do you
Monis
mean?
shared X500, if it turns out bad Michi cooked it. If it turns out good chat cooked it.
You fuck you, chat. It looks fine. We're fine. This is so fine. We are so fine. It was only a kiss. It was only a kiss. Michi, the seasoning. Oh yeah, the seasoning. No wonder I was like, chat, this doesn't look right. Why do it's supposed to be like brownish? Why is this like hard? Okay. Raboki! It's my first time making raboki, chat. This is my first time making raboki.
Valabravosi shared X300, in an attempt to salvage this, get the noodles out and keep them in a separate bowl until you're done with the rest.
What?
Otherwise you'll end up with noodles the width of udon monkas.
Wait, I already mixed it! Hey, you're late. You ruined me. You're late. It's okay. We've already committed. Dress now.
You got scammed. No way.
Perfect. Thank you, Sir Sayoni. Welcome, Raiders. We're making raboki before we make HWACHAE. Oh shit, it's stuck. Can you tell I'm a chef? People call me Michelin Mochivelin for a reason. Oh, this kind of smells good. This smells good. This smells good. Trust me, chat. Like this, right? And then I just crack an egg inside of it. Or something. No? Look at that. Welcome. My rapoki is almost done. Wow. Do I crack an egg in it? I'm bringing sexy back. Yeah. The bar. Yeah. Yeah. Dirty babe. Shackles, baby, I'm your slave. No one
Hatchery
makes you
Suchered
feel
X300. You should taste a tiny bit of it to see how it tastes before and after adding the egg.
Oh. Huh. Look at the egg. No lah, it tastes good. It of course tastes good. Go heavy, go with it. Go. Look at that, it's popping. Boop, boop. Ah, boop. Look at that. Boop, boop. Sexy back. Yeah. Yeah. Why is this egg not cooking? Cook, egg! It's not cooking. What do I do? Put the lid? Okay, hold on. I don't know where I put the lid though. I have to find it. Okay, one sec. Watch over my thing as it cooks, okay?
Introverse cheered X300. I pray for your bro stomach. Hope he survived today meal. Monas Hugh cheered X300. Okay, for the next poll can get if they will survive Mitchie's cooking.
Okay, I can't find I can't find my thing. I can't find a lid, but I found a plate. So I can just like I can't find a lid, so a plate will do, I guess. I'll turn off the heat. What do you mean the egg is cooked? The egg is not cooked. Look at how not cooked that looked. That does not look cooked at all. That works. It does. Here, let me pour a little bit more water in there. I'm pissing. Right? Just a little bit of water, and then I leave it uncooked. Like this. Let me cook. It worked. Then... Don't worry. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. It's okay. Everything's okay. It's okay. And then we cover it. Ah, see that, chat? Perfect. Perfect. It's okay. What's the plate made of? I don't know. Ceramic. Tissue flavor? Don't tell Michi, bro. It's okay. Don't tell him. What doesn't hurt you doesn't hurt you, you know? Maybe I should let it boil a bit more. Because the egg is not cooking, you see that? The egg is not cooking. Why? Oops. Added water so the temperature. Okay, boil again. This does not look good. Am I crazy? No boiling?
You got scammed.
Stop cooking it. Oh, okay. Just cover it. Got it. There you go. Ding! Alright. Perfect! Dude, I'm just gonna put a lid on it and just like assume it'll be fine. Gaga. Oh, hey. I had a little bit too much. Oh, oh, oh. Stop to rush by. Can't find a finger man. I lost the
You got
phone.
scammed.
Oh, oh. What's going on the floor? I love this record, baby, but I can't see straight anymore. Remember, but it's alright. Oh, there's a seasoning packet. I can just add this. Just dance, that record, babe. Okay, maybe I won't add anything else. Okay, that's stupid. Don't add anything. This is perfect. Don't touch it. Just dance. Let me clean up. Oh, oh, oh. Inside out, boy. Oh yeah, there's cheese. I need to add cheese. But I don't have cheese. Do I add butter? Same thing? I don't have cheese. No, stop adding stuff. Okay, you wanna see how it looks like? Oh! Kinda good, kinda good. Pretty good looking. Hey! Ew! What the fuck do you mean ew? It looks fine. It looks good, I think. Am I copying?
You got scammed.
Oh, Michi bro's late. Tusk. It's already 1. Where is he? Tomorrow, yeah. Show me the... It's okay because we haven't even made the damn HWACHAE. Gets round and round. Let me put this over here. As long as it doesn't explode, it should be okay. We'll be okay. Da da doo doo, just dance. That record, babe. Da da doo doo, just dance. Alright, chat. 1 second. Watch over my pot for me while I grab the bowl for the HWACHAE and maybe throw away these things. 1 second.
Copfields got scammed for $50, contributing to Michibro's hospital bill fund.
You got scammed.
Okay. I'll put it here. We have our big bowl. Look at how big this is.
300.
Massive. Huge.
I mean, at this point, we just glad you didn't decide to add pineapple into the pot.
This is my Buscom. This is the only bowl I have. Also, who the fuck adds pineapple to this? Okay. Give me more. Give me more. Alright, chat. HWACHAE time! Ah! Ah! Oh fuck, my knife. I need it for my jelly. Wait 1 sec. HWACHAE, baby, let's go! Okay. Fucking banger HWACHAE, okay?
You got scammed.
So, we start with the fruits we had. Let me... there's a leaf. There. So we have
You got
grapes and strawberry. Ah! I'm so excited, holy shit. I swear to God, this is gonna be so fucking banger. And then the watermelon. Oh ho ho ho. Watermelon. Because hi guys, it's 3 a.m. and I feel so dehydrated. So I decided to make HWACHAE. Yes, Queen Slay. Actually, so Queen Slaying. I'm so excited. You don't understand how long I've waited to do this. I've wanted this stupid fucking dish for so long. Okay, and then the mango. Oh, look at that. Look at this mango. I know it's a bit bruised, but that's because I chopped it off yesterday. But like, you can't smell it, but it smells so damn good. Oh. Mango.
You got
The
scammed.
sweetest of all mangoes. Look at that. It's 3 in the morning, guys, and I woke up so severely dehydrated. So I decided to make HWACHAE. And last but not least, my guava jelly that I have to cut up. This was the only container I had. This looks fine. I'm just a teenage dirt. Lah. Huh. Right? This is kind of like... This does not look bad at all. Look at how like thin these strips are. Dude, cut it in half? No, but then it becomes like noodle. Can you not see the vision, chat? There, perfect. Right? This looks kind of fucking banger. Alright, so we have our guava jelly, mango, watermelon, strawberry, and grape. According to the HWACHAE recipe. Oh. Yeah. Don't lick my HWACHAE. This is so hard. This one's not coming out. Come out! Hey! This one is frozen. Why? Whatever lah. Please come out. Ah! Ding! Perfect. Okay, we have our ice in there. And then we add our milk. I had strawberry. I have strawberry milk.
You got
We're gonna add strawberry milk. Strawberry milk. Yes. Yes. We have Susu Daimon. Say maybe I'm just a teenage dirtbag baby. Add milk. Oh, I woke up at 3 a.m. severely dehydrated. So, and the last touch, I got Sprite. Oh, nice. We have soda now. Yes! Yeah, I know. It's like this some TikTok shit. It is a TikTok thing. It's like a Korean dessert, but like. Oh, I needed a spoon. Come in. I made HWACHAE! Wait, my brother's here! You are right on time! Because, wait, can you help me get a spoon outside? Thank you. We made HWACHAE! And rapoki, by the way. Right on time, chat. It's 1:10. So 10 minutes late. Spoon. Sendok. Pas yang itik. The big one. Yes! Yes! Okay, so we did say prediction. Let me open a normal playlist first. What? Oh, careful, there's a camera. It's okay, there's a camera. So we have to be like super careful what we show, because you don't want to accidentally show your face and then the world will know how you look like. Did you? I know, no. You probably didn't. Up here. Yeah, it's pointing at my HWACHAE. You want to see how it looks like? Here, this is what it looks like. It's segini sih. Hold on. I need to put on a song real quick. So you have jelly on your chair. Apa? I love man-eater. True. That. Bossa Nova. Playlist. Music. This one is Basa Basa. This is not it. Yeah, what do you want them to call you? Brochi? Brochi? You don't have to sit over there. I can tidy up. Okay, chat. Do you want to like talk to chat for a bit while I clean up? I can turn off the camera so you're not too scared. They do. Okay, I'll tell you how. I'm pretty. Chat, can you hear them? Can you hear my brother? Wait. Huge. Okay. Here's the mic. No. I'm gonna clean up. Come, sit on my chair. Over here. You got this. It's okay. Streaming is so easy. Come, sit on my chair. Over here.
Where is
So, put this headphone. Then, sorry, chat. You'll hear so much.
Don't leave me alone.
I'm just gonna clean. I'll be here. So this is lower the music. I'm sorry. One second. Is the music not low enough? It should be pretty low. If you listen to the headphones, you can hear music, and that's the song they hear. So this is chat. You can see it. And this is also chat. It's the same thing. It's not loud.
It's
Come closer to the mic. This is the mic. Say hi.
hello. Oh my god.
Hey.
Fascinating.
You can hear how loud you sound from this. Stop.
Yeah, I think I got it.
So you want to reach here. Look, if I were to talk, it reaches right there.
Where are you going?
I'm just gonna clean. Like,
I'll help
5
you.
minutes.
This looks great. What is this?
HWACHAE! It's HWACHAE, baby! Let's fucking go!
What is watching?
You know that video yang kaya apa sih? It's 3 in the morning and I'm so thirsty. I feel so dehydrated. So I decided to buy a Korean dessert called HWACHAE. Chat, I'm gonna be cleaning a bit.
I'll help you.
It's okay. You're the guest today. So don't do that. Plus, I can't... If we leave chat alone for a bit too long, they become weird. So talk to my chat for a bit as I clean.
You can clean.
Stop.
No way.
I'm being a wuss!
Light party. So fast.
You got
Can't read.
scammed.
It goes.
That, oh, you see that emote? It's a cat.
Is
going
this
like...
already
You
slowed
got
down?
scammed.
Hello. Hi guys. They're so nice.
Oh my god, why doesn't HWACHAE look so
Someone said I love him already. I didn't do anything.
That's what, you see, it's not hard. Don't talk to them.
They're so supportive. What a supportive.
You got scammed.
Kitty Kaztech cheered X300. Listen bro, you don't have to do anything you don't want to do. That includes eating her food. We saw how she made it. We wouldn't want to eat it either.
Wanna see this new spoon I got? Look, lucu banget. It's a duck. Don't break it though. Don't
yeah.
break it! I got so sad.
Wow, this is
It's ceramic.
yeah, ceramic.
It's so cool.
You know what this reminds me of?
What?
Am I allowed to mention movie titles?
Yeah.
Like, do you remember The Great Wizard of Oz?
Yeah.
The one with the
Yeah,
one
is he small?
is my voice small, guys.
You have to
This is
speak
so-
up.
Sorry, God.
Speak up louder.
This spoon, it's made of ceramic.
Wow. Spoon review.
It reminds me of the movie The Great Wizard of Oz. I think that's the title. The one, like, there's this little girl made of ceramic, you remember? And then she broke her legs, and then Oz glued it back together.
Is that from The Wizard of Oz?
Yeah,
I think
it
you're
is.
thinking of a different thing.
No, I just rewatched it.
Stop.
Camwolf 2014 cheered X300. Just FYI, she didn't wash her hands when she made those
Okay, don't
rice
be scarred.
balls earlier.
Do
Don't
you want
worry,
to...
we got your
I can
back,
turn on the
bro.
camera again if you want them to see. No?
Come, sit.
Alright, chat. You want to see the final result of our HWACHAE? Look at the spoon.
You got
That's not the right
scammed.
spoon. Look at this spoon. It's a ducky. It's one of my... You don't use this. Literally, you can't use it, but it's just really fucking cute. No thanks. Chat, look at how delicious this looks. You're just jealous, bitch. You're so jealous because look at how delicious this looks. Do you want to eat Okay, so here we have a buscom of HWACHAE, but I made this. Aduh, panas, kurang ajar. Yeah, we have the same hand. So stupid fucking hot. My bad. I made rapoki, and then I made HWACHAE, and then I made rice balls. So, which one do you want to eat first? Don't lie, bitch. Don't lie. I can switch to a different one, so we don't have to fear that we're going to get exposed by a
Got
stupid
scammed.
rapoki dish.
You should choose.
Have you eaten?
I did.
I told you to starve. Hold on, let me fix the mic. Okay, talk.
Hello.
So what do you think? I think it has to be like this, maybe.
Hello.
Try talking a bit louder, maybe.
Hello. He said his voice is too soft. Sorry. I'm already not doing a good job. Hold on.
You're doing amazing. You just have to speak up. Don't
Okay.
be a wuss.
I'll be really close to the mic, like this.
Good. That's good. I can just talk really loud. Alright. I'm gonna turn off this chat. This is our final result. This is the HWACHAE, this is the rapoki, and then these are the rice balls over there.
I'm just whispering on the mic. HWACHAE.
Oh my god, ASMR.
I actually do enjoy watching it every night.
ASMR?
Yeah.
Eating or what?
No, not eating. That makes me hungry.
Same! That's why I keep telling people. Okay, stop being weird. You see this? You can see the chat over here.
Yeah, I've been looking at that.
Zamy Koji cheered X300. You're doing awesome, but just
Then
keep
I
at
will
it.
switch over to, I think,
Bro, ASMR.
I'll switch to this. Boom. So, yes. Tada! This is what it's gonna look like. Yay! I set up. That's you.
What?
Someone drew
Wow.
you. The person that drew you was Papilio Mare. It was commissioned by another person.
That's awesome. Thank you.
They drew you. Ah, I'm spinning. I'm sorry. Sorry. Second chat. Mike is not miking at
They
the
did
moment.
a really good job.
Really?
I think so.
It kind of does look like you a little
Yeah,
bit.
I was gonna say, but I was scared to say that.
No, it's fine. It does kind of look like you. Uncannily alike. Why does it look so like you? Do they know?
Let me.
Okay. Do you want to try the fucking...
Let's start. Have you eaten today?
No.
Then you should probably eat.
One. Chat, is the audio okay? Let me lower down everything.
Someone said leaked face.
Leaked face? Yeah, he does look... You kind of do look like that. You have a similar thing. How do I say this without doxing anyone? Maybe, you know what? You look nothing alike.
Bro, if you don't like the food, make her eat
My mic is garbage.
No, it's my voice. Hold on.
I think it's chat, do I sound okay? I don't know that.
She's super loud. I'm just close to the mic.
Yeah, I'm far away.
I'm not.
Killer cheered X300. Bro, please make her eat. We keep telling her to eat, but she doesn't.
We keep telling her to eat, but she doesn't. But I do eat. So,
You should start with the carbs, and then
which one? I only made carbs.
I want the dessert.
You want it?
Sure.
Okay, hold on. Yeah! Have you seen the HWACHAE video?
No.
I'm so obsessed with it.
What?
It's literally just a person that's like, okay, I'm so dehydrated, so I ate HWACHAE, and she's just eating HWACHAE for 2 minutes. She's just like, you know, it's so addicting, man.
Never seen that before.
I will scoop some up for you. Yes. Ah, I haven't taste tested anything. Hold on. Also, chat, if you want to say hi, my brother can rate the chat. He's just nervous.
Yeah.
It's okay. Don't be nervous. The worst that can happen. Ah!
Somebody said don't spam, guys, and then they just started spamming, and then the chat went up.
Yeah, that happens a lot.
That's funny.
Here, what shape?
Take it.
Thank you so much. This looks great.
Where's the genuineness in your voice?
Well, I don't know what HWACHAE is supposed to look like.
Like esbua,
Oh,
basically.
well, it looks nice.
Does it actually?
It does.
Okay, try it. You have to try
Wait,
it.
I'm not good at reacting though.
You don't have to react, just say good or bad.
Yeah, it's not.
There's grapes and strawberry and mango and jelly and watermelon.
I'll start with my favorite fruit. Do you know what my favorite fruit is?
Strawberry?
Yeah.
Yay! Just say good, please. If you don't, I'll cry. Honest reaction.
Yeah, it's good. I like strawberries, so.
Don't lie.
I like fruit.
Why do you look like you're constipated though?
I am.
You don't just say I am.
Anyways.
Are you constipated?
Yeah, all the time. God,
What?
I already regret it saying that.
You'll get used to it, don't worry. It's natural.
It's really good.
I totally did not pay him to say that.
No, it's good.
Do you actually?
Yeah.
How about the milk thing? It's milk and Sprite.
And yeah, like I was just gonna say, this is milk and syrup or something.
Can you taste that? It's obvious?
No, it's good.
I'm gonna try it. Fuck it.
No, it's actually good.
Bitch, you lied to me. That did not taste as good as I thought.
Oh, what did you expect? Like, it's
You were like, it's delicious. Chat, okay, you know what? I was kind of disappointed. That tasted a bit meh.
Nah, here's the thing. I can't really cook, so this is great. I can't make this.
Why does it taste sour? I didn't add anything sour.
Isn't Sprite like lemon? I don't drink Sprite actually.
What?
I don't know. Isn't Sprite always lemon?
You're right. I added lemon.
No, all Sprite's lemon. Well, actually, I don't know. I should
got
not say anything.
scammed.
I don't know.
You're right though. Lemon and lime.
Well,
No.
we don't have
Just
sodas
cheered
at home.
X300.
I don't
What
like
the
that.
hesitation in his voice when say it nice lol.
Oh,
Hey, it tastes great. It fits with the fruits.
bitch.
Well, what did the instruction tell you to use?
Korean soda or Sprite.
No, it tastes right. It doesn't taste like it doesn't belong.
It doesn't taste bad. I just don't like lemon.
Wait,
Remember?
Is my voice still low?
I don't think so. I think my voice is the one that's low. Hold on.
We should
Can
both
like
go
this?
closer.
Yeah, come. Come sit closer to me. Yeah, voice is fine. Voice is fine. Okay. Yeah, I don't like lemon. You know I don't like lemon, right?
I don't know that.
What?
How would I know that?
Remember that one time I got a camera shoved up my ass and then I had to drink
X300.
yeah, the laxatives
One thing
that
you
tasted
should know
like
about
lemon.
Twitch
Ever since
chat,
then, I hate lemon.
Broshi, is that we share a single brain cell. Have fun with that.
They said one thing you should know about Twitch chat, Brochi, is that we share a single brain cell. Have fun with that. They do. They think very similarly. It's very weird.
Yeah, they're very harmonious.
Harmonious?
Is that not a word?
It is a word, but like, I wouldn't call them harmonious. I call them assholes, but to each their own. Okay, I just realized, how the fuck are we gonna eat? Because I do not have an eating setup.
Wait, let me get my bag. Hold on.
Okay. Wait, can you? Okay, chat. While he's getting his bag, I will be 100% honest with you. I did not think there's lemon in the Sprite, so a little bit I'm kind of disappointed. But it doesn't taste like horrendously bad. Like, I can still eat it, you know? It's just like not as yummy as I thought.
It's good. How was your day?
I cooked.
Mm-hmm.
I cooked a fuck ton of things. Hold on. Let me put this over here. Do you want to like talk first, or do you feel comfortable talking first and then eating, or eating first and then talking?
Oh, I thought we were gonna do both at once.
Can?
Well, up to you. I'm kind of full actually.
What?
So we could talk first.
You're full?
Not really, not really.
You better not be, bitch. I cook.
We could talk first.
Okay. I made rapoki. Look at this.
Yeah, we could cool it down first.
It's already cold. You were late.
It was
Okay.
mom's. This is all because of mom. She told me to eat first.
What the fuck?
And then
Okay, she does not trust my cooking.
no, it's because
So how's your day?
it's been great.
Let me scoop this out. You wanna say hi to chat?
Hello, I said hello already.
Like they.
God.
Good job, bro, Michi. I thought we're talking about noodles. My 50k foods. They had a bet, by the way. They were like predicting whether you're gonna be late or not.
Wait, in my here, I hate being late. That's something that I always like to respect other people's time. Okay, but
Well, you are late.
I also respect my mom, so it was hard. It was a hard decision.
You know what? Fair. It's okay. I see how it is. I see how it is. I'm just not important enough for you. I see. No, that's alright. Let me just grab my stupid egg. Hold on, chat. Low key, I'm eating breakfast at this point. This.
Wait, someone said you are not Indonesian enough. What does that even mean?
Huh? You're not Indonesian enough?
I think he's talking to you.
Me? I think they're talking to chat. Cause like chat thought you wouldn't be late. So
What?
yeah, you know how in Indo like people say it's like, oh, I'm gonna be like, I'm on the way, but then they're not on the way,
It's
and
like a
then it's
joke.
like, they're always late usually. Like you're the early one, I'm the late one, something like that.
Not sure about that stereotype, guys.
Really?
Yeah, all my friends are Indonesians.
Are they late?
No,
Okay, am I usually early or late or on time? Be
it
honest.
depends. When it comes to responsibilities, you're always very punctual.
Oh, you're so nice to
No,
me.
but then when it comes to like family stuff,
Okay.
you can be late.
True though. True though. Okay. It's because you guys set up stuff so early. Like you need to be later.
How many Indonesian audience?
How many what?
Indonesian audience.
Chat, if you're Indonesian, raise your hand.
Ayo kita pakai bahasa Indonesia.
Ayo kita pakai bahasa Indonesia. Then the English speakers one. Okay, look.
Halo.
Those are you want to say hi to them? Dengan bahasa Indonesia yang baik dan benar.
Aku saya. Did they just Google Translate? That's funny. That's so funny.
Waduh moment. Yeah, we have a
There's
good
a
amount.
Malaysian. Wow, hello. Nice
Yeah,
to
there's
meet-
people all over the world.
Nice to meet you guys.
There's someone. Usually people are like from America. There's people from Europe.
Aku saya.
Aku sayang kamu. Heart. Brazilian. People from Philippines as well. So it's everyone around the world. You wanna say hi to them?
Canada.
Come closer.
Hello. Australian. Wow. Wow.
Holy hell.
I'm getting scared.
The rapoki? Oh my god, it's burnt.
You shouldn't say that. They wouldn't know.
True. Chat, I don't know how this happened, but I boiled the rapoki. Somehow I burnt it.
Hi.
You can if you want to.
I just went to Thailand.
You got scammed.
Okay.
Yeah.
Of course.
It was awesome.
He just went to he went to Thailand. Oh my god, I actually fucking burnt.
Language.
Sorry. Eh? Bitch! You curse more lah, what?
What?
You can just say what? No shush. Okay, so some parts of that is burnt. But it's okay.
Thailand mentioned. I love Thailand. It was very,
Okay.
very nice.
Let me ask you this. Do you watch streamers at all?
I don't. I'm sorry.
You can sit closer so you're like automatically closer. Chat, if I talk from this distance, is it okay?
Kitty Tech
Is bro older or younger? Guess, guys.
We
Guess in the
telling
comments.
you it was gonna be overcooked.
Am I older or
and it
younger?
got burned. Wow, how could that ever happen? A real head scratcher.
Here we
That
go.
one.
Some answers saying younger.
Younger. I think I told them that
Oh.
you're my younger brother.
I was like, wow, they're really
They really know.
Yeah.
It's from your
50%
voice.
chance. Wow, they all got it right. Yes, I am younger. Do they know how many years? Okay. Okay, thank God.
They don't know my age either.
Okay.
What? Oh.
Never mind.
We don't. They don't know my age. They don't know my name.
Someone said, or her name. That's funny. Nice try.
I mean, I tell them I'm 19 though. It's true.
Maybe. Yeah, just not this year. Just kidding.
Okay, shut the fuck up. You shut your mouth. So tell me, do you watch streamers?
I don't. I told you.
Do you watch me?
Well, sometimes. I don't watch the streamers, period. It's not personal.
What do you watch then?
I just recently started watching again because I'm like on my holiday.
What are you watching?
I the last thing I watched is probably Bridgerton. Like the rest of the world.
Holy shit. Someone said your voice is too cute.
Menggemaskan. Menggemaskan is cute in bahasa. God.
Yeah.
It's raspy.
No, they said your voice is good. Does that make you feel weird?
He's so normie, lol. Yeah. Yo, Bridgerton is so good. Yeah, it's very entertaining. You should watch it.
That's the thing, chat, right? I told you, my brother and I are very different in this sense. Like, he's so normal. Like, you're...
What does that even mean? That's very subjective. Explain it to me.
What are you, a psychiatrist, bitch? Because you're normal. I sit here in front of my computer, eating my burnt-ass rapoki, which I don't understand how it's burnt, because I boiled
This is a unique career, I will say. It's definitely...
Unique?
Yeah.
On B2B?
Well, forgive my ignorance, but before you started doing this, I didn't know about this.
About B2B?
Yeah. So I think it's...
What do you think about it now, then?
I think it's great. I think it's awesome.
Really?
Yeah, I think it's definitely challenging.
Oh!
Because I couldn't do it.
You want to try, tracking?
Try what?
So you know how my model can move, right?
No, it's okay, I'm scared.
That's okay. Just look.
Okay.
There. That's you.
Got it.
So if you like wink,
The way I'm so...
you look so like angry. Yeah, that's how VTubing works. It detects your face and then you talk and shit. And then that's it. It's like normal streaming. Just worse. Isn't that cool? BT make him bald. Oh, I have a toggle where I turn bald. Where is it? I forgot. There.
Wait, you still look good.
I can't even go like this.
Well.
What do you think?
Do you like facial hair?
On me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I love facial hair on myself. You know, I told chat, right? Like, you know how I'm like low-key balding?
No, you're not.
Okay,
Stop.
okay, and chat, you didn't see this? Okay, but you know what he did? I was like, you know how I'm low-key balding? He looked at specifically my bald spot. You are still looking at my bald spot, and you're like, no, you're not. Stop, bitch. Bitch, you're looking at it. What do you mean, no, I'm not?
I really like her hairline. It's better than mine. Look at mine. Dude, you know what?
You don't look that
No,
bad.
I don't want to tell the story. Never mind. Change my mind.
Why?
Someone just literally, like a random person. I was just talking with grandma about like when we were swimming, kan, and then we said, I said, okay, yeah, I have a big forehead. If you didn't know, and then somebody, like a random stranger, literally, he just commented, okay, oh itu jidatnya, like that gitu loh. Yeah. Okay, nggak jadi. Not good at telling stories, guys. Sorry.
Basically, a random person commented on my brother's massive forehead.
Okay.
I mean, it's...
But he did it in a compliment, like in a compliment way. He's like, oh itu jidat orang pintar. I'm like, thanks.
I was like, the stranger said like, oh, that's a smart person's forehead. It's true though. You became smart. I mean, you're like smart.
Yeah. Okay. Wait. You know what? But people are gonna think I'm bald or something. No, that's not true.
It's not that he's bald, but like if you were to like lift
You know,
like his hair
you know,
back.
People have different hairlines. My sister has a really small one, like a really small forehead.
Yeah.
Mine's,
I'll make like this.
Mine's definitely. I wouldn't say it's small.
No, it's like
But
a go-kart ride from your eyebrow
Yeah.
to your to your hairline is like
Yeah.
150,000.
But don't
But-
you think the hairstylist did a good job of hiding it? People
Yeah.
people don't know that my forehead is. I should stop talking about it. People are gonna think.
I love how you're like, I'm gonna keep it classy. I'm gonna
No,
keep it nice,
yeah.
and you're like,
I started talking about
guys,
it.
look at my massive, unreal forehead.
No,
It's okay,
listen.
though.
I only started talking about it because you were insecure. So I was trying to empathize with you, but then I'm regretting it.
Okay, me being bald is not something I'm insecure about. Okay, what I'm insecure about is the fact that like
Oh,
I took-
I'm not insecure about this at all.
yeah,
I'm really not.
sure, and I'm not insecure about my personality either. But you know, I took supplements, so like hair would grow on my body. It's like
I know that one.
you're right, but then like
You
it
there.
grew everywhere. You can, but like it's not that one. I bought like a knockoff gitu, but like it's basically it's vitamins, so then my hair would grow back. But everything grew. No, like low key, if I don't wax, dude, I will be borderline Chewbacca. Yeah, it makes me feel a certain way. All right, chat. So today I already ate a little bit. Today we're going to be doing a Q&A. If I look towards this side, it's because he's there. So this is where he's sitting, actually. I know on screen he's sitting on this side, but I literally can't. Yeah, I have a bad place to be in, okay? Mirror these pictures. There we go. Nice.
The next art they're gonna make, it's just gonna be a receding hairline.
No.
And that'd be funny.
You look fine. Look at my model. It looks like I have a massive forehead anyway on my model.
Okay. I don't know why I keep bringing it back to that topic. Let's change it.
So, are you
It's
ready? A bunch of people in chat have asked a bunch of questions for you to answer. So, we're just going to like ask them and then you answer honestly, basically.
We
If
love
you,
your massive forehead, Michi.
I do not have a massive forehead. Oh, something's not tracking. There you go. I don't have a massive forehead. My forehead is perfectly fine. Thank you very much. All right, let me go here. Ignore what's on screen. Okay.
Oh.
What's connected?
Screen.
The screens? Yeah, if you... I have like a 2 monitor setup. You know this is called a monitor? And if you have a 2 PC setup, that means you have 2 of those big things. I didn't know that. I always told everyone I had a 2 PC setup. But in reality, I just had 2 monitors. I didn't know. Oopsie.
But one piece.
Yeah. I didn't know that was a difference.
My bad. Anyways,
First question. Bam. To Michi bro. If you become a fashion mannequin for a day, what would you expect Michi to dress you up in?
God
Something
damn.
sleek and okay, how would you think I dress you up basically?
What is dapper? Dapper looking.
I don't know. Like
Me neither. Let's look it up.
Papi, I guess?
Let's see. Dapper.
What is that for?
Dapper.
Oh, it's Katie here. Hi, Katie.
Who's
Also,
Katie?
I'm gonna be. It's one of my friends. Katie
Hello.
does really cool music, and they can like the screamo ones.
Is she older?
I'm not sure. Actually, you don't have to use
see.
honorifics.
got
You do not have to use honorifics. You can just say Katie.
Wait. Okay. Never mind.
Oh, my brother wanted to call like Mrs. Katie.
hello, milady.
Hold on.
I'm also going to be
Yeah.
eating my cold ramen.
Dapper is neat. Do they know that you took fashion?
Yeah.
Yeah. Isn't that cool, guys? Anyways.
Not at all.
Let me think. You'd probably ask me what I would want to wear, right? And I'd say something traditional or conventional, something that won't attract attention. But then you'll add just enough.
What?
What would you say, Appa? You'll add a little bit, just a little. You'll make it so that it's more.
Don't be nervous. You're
No,
fine.
I can't think of the word. Like,
Pizzazz.
yeah.
Fabulous.
yeah.
Gorgeous. Amazing. Tasteful.
Yeah, probably that. Guys, honestly, I don't fashion. It's for me. It's like it doesn't. I don't understand it. What?
Chat. You know something?
Scared
My
me.
brother. You dress like one of my friends. You know Quinn.
Uh huh.
You do not know Quinn.
No.
Why did you say
Well, go on first.
Okay. I have a friend named Quinn. Chat, can you spam the Quinn emote on chat? So all he does, right? He would stream, and he's like a camera streamer. He would only wear either gray, blue. That's it. Like he wears the same damn thing over and over and over again. It's like a t-shirt and like pants.
He sounds neat. Like neat as in
Like he
dapper.
looks neat.
Dapper.
That's him. See? He looks he's a little bit like you can't see it, but my brother just like he looked at the Quinn emote and he looked at me like, "Huh."
No.
What expression is that?
He just ate like a lemon slice or something.
Yeah, I don't know. That's the thing with streamers, right? Like they're so weird. Oh, I told chat about the story you told me about your friend.
What? I'm
Your-
scared.
Like you remember you told me like your friend knew about like VTubers and stuff, and
Oh my
then you
God.
told them.
Stop.
Tell me about it. I want to know. I want to know everything. I need my ego sucked. You don't get it. I'm eating cold. Whoever said like I overcooked the ramen, you're right. I did.
Wait. Well, that's all there was to it. What I said.
Huh.
I'm scared they'll mention something by accident. Let's not go there.
You don't have to be too scared.
Yeah, but that was literally it.
My brother is so scared of like doxing us.
Yeah.
You don't have to be. Like literally, don't mention anything that's like address-wise, and we're fine.
Yeah, I'm keeping that in my head. Focused on that.
He's overthinking. Why? I don't know why someone would be so scared of like. I don't blame him. The thing is, I tell chat everything. So basically, my brother met like this friend of his, right? And the friend was like, "Oh my god, I want to be a streamer." And my brother's like, "Oh, my sister's a streamer." I'm like, "Wow." Did you tell him like who I am?
Well, I thought that was fine.
It is. It's fine. So yeah, now one person somewhere in the world knows. Somewhere. I mean, a lot of people do. To be fair, it doesn't really matter to me anymore. Huh?
There was several people.
Come closer. There's several people there.
I honestly just feel bad that I told them because I didn't know that was not allowed. So let's just.
It's fine. Like the thing is, in VShojo, right? You know I'm in VShojo.
Of course.
Okay. In VShojo, literally everything is fine. Like whatever I'm comfortable with is fine.
Yeah, but like.
I don't really give a shit at this point. Plus, like, that's one thing, right? The minus thing about being a VTuber, it's like it's so hard to talk about your relatives. Like, if let's say you want to talk about someone because you're proud of them, you can't really do that. But you have to like keep them a secret.
Yeah, I just knew that.
It's fine. Chat doesn't care. Someone in tax authority probably also knows. True. You know, recently.
Yeah.
Oh my god, chat. There was an event, right? There was a convention, and basically my managers were like walking around the convention, and then chat gave me so much money for no reason to spend it in the convention itself.
I think I saw that. Mom told me.
So I spent like a lot of chat's money on like products. Chat, it arrived like recently. Well, yesterday. So I got notified by the shipping government that there's a package for me. And they asked me for my tax number, for my ID, everything, because apparently it's like, it's so big and so expensive that they're like, is this real? We need to like data you for this. So I had to send them over like my tax number, my ID, and all that stuff. Yeah, and then I have to like, I mean, you have to pay either way, but like, it's so weird. It's so weird because they don't usually ask for that. They just send it to you and then you pay. But I haven't gotten it yet. No, I haven't gotten the item. I just sent them my ID like yesterday. Yeah, and then like they haven't sent it. Like they haven't even responded to me. So like I sent them my personal information. Yeah, bechukai moment,
Yeah,
bro.
I was gonna say.
Yeah, bechukai moment. Like, I don't know. I'm just scared that they're gonna like not give it to me, you know? Like that does happen sometimes. Like they don't give it.
Scammed.
Fascinating.
Hmm? Yeah, it is more slowed down. So, chat, my brother's finding you guys very fascinating. Because like, oh, you want to see something super cool? Okay, chat, you want to show him something super cool, chat? Wait, hold on. This is like an emote, right? This is flush. Like they're like shy.
I know, got it.
Right. Okay. All right, chat. Are you ready? Chat, it's time to go to bed. Hold on. This is like a super weird thing Twitch does. Chat, go to bed. It's time to go to bed. Wait, what the fuck happened to my 17 TV? Well, you can see it up here, right? It's like a picture of a frog that's like sleeping. You know? My chat's broken. Okay, chat. Wake up! Chat, wake up! Ah, and then they wake up. It's so stupid. They just spam that. They just go like, wake, wake, sleep, sleep. Look up there, see?
Fascinating.
Yeah, and then there's other stuff too. They have something called Pepe Wank. Oh, show him the... Okay, I can show you that. You wanna see something really cool? Let me grab my ukulele real quick. Hold on, chat. Alright. You wanna see the true coolness of Twitch culture? The true coolness? Oh god. Alright, let me put this aside real quick. Do you watch like TikTok or anything like that?
Not really.
Oh yeah. My brother's so shocked that so this is what it is. That's an emote. My brother saw someone type "wide among us gay sex," and that's how it looks like. I'm so sorry. They're not being mean. I swear.
What is that? Oh my god.
So that's "wide among us gay sex." You might be wondering, what emotion is that supposed to be? I don't know. That's the whole point of it. No one knows. Alright, chat. Let me see. Okay. Let me see if I just mute my background music. Okay. Alright, can you hear it, huh? Just look at chat, okay? This is my happy song. I like to sing it all day long. Oh fuck, teach you the words, then you can sing along.
What is that?
They're dancing. It's a stupid cat that dances. This, or you can play a song. You can play, you know the song that chippy chippy chapa chapa looby looby lava lava machikori doony doony doo doo. Yeah, they also dance. So restart your chat. Okay. Chat, restart. Spam the looking up emote. Spam lookage upage. Alright. Restart. Are you ready for the performance of your life?
Yeah.
I can turn on my reverb real quick. Like this. Are you ready for the performance of your life, little bro?
Yeah.
Yay, okay. Something's wrong with my ukulele, I think.
It's your nails.
Is it my nails?
Yeah.
Oh shit, yeah, this is hard. Okay, I'll try my best. This is my happy song. I like to sing it all day long. I'll teach you the words, then you can sing along. Happy, happy, happy. Happy, happy, happy. Happy, 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 happy. Happy, 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 happy. Happy, 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 happy. Oh fuck. Happy, 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 happy. There. Yay! Good job, chat! Give yourself a round of applause. You deserve it. You guys are so amazing. Whoopee! And then they clap. See? Clap, 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 clap,
They're
clap.
so supportive.
They're very like one-track minded, basically. Very simple creatures that does simple things. Like get happy with the happy song that are meant for 3-year-olds.
Are you an extrovert or an introvert?
Me?
Yeah, in real life.
Extrovert, I think. I like talking to people. I like going outside. What are you?
I don't know. I think I'm an
Copfield
ambivert.
cheered
Not
X300.
Ambivert?
We're just her pet dog at this point.
Sometimes.
We're just her pet dog at this point. Yes, chat, bark! I wonder if they do that. The thing is, they don't. They're very stubborn. So I don't know how to. Sometimes they do it, sometimes they don't. Sometimes if I make fun of them too much, they cry. See, they're like, no. I can't. But if I'm nice to them, they don't like it either. You know that? If I'm like, chat, I love you so much. You guys are so amazing. You guys are the sweetest person ever, and I love you guys.
Wow.
Did you say wow?
Yeah.
My brother just went, oh wow.
This is a lot of people.
Yeah, but they're all kind of like, yeah, I don't know how to describe it. You need to get used to like, you want to sit where I am? Here, come.
No, it's okay. I'm good.
You should sit here, so you're closer to the mic. And then cause I'm loud and you're so soft.
Sure.
I also told them that you're med students because you're so like smart. There. Okay, chat. So my face tracking is gonna be on him, okay? Okay, there. Now it's you.
In the next. Well,
no, you can keep it on you. It's fine.
okay, sure.
Okay.
Zero Raven
Try winking and
1264
blinking.
cheered X 1000. We gave you money at the convention because we
Yeah.
wanted to see you happy, Michi. You deserve to be
Aw,
happy.
They said they gave me money on the convention because they want to see me happy.
That's very sweet.
You need literally. I wonder if the voice I can make
I
it
sound so
louder.
unimpressed. That's so sweet.
Maybe like this. Talk.
Hello.
No, you don't have to come close to the mic. Just talk where you are.
Hello.
Okay, this is fine. I just upped the compressor, so now your soft voice is not too soft. I'm hoping. Right, chat?
I want to make it easy for you. Hold on.
You are making it very fucking difficult for me.
Sorry.
bitch.
I didn't mean to.
I'm kidding.
Okay.
You're fine. Okay, so let's say, what if I did not ask you how you wanted to dress that day? How do you think I will dress you up if it's my choice?
So I'm purely a mannequin. Like the question's
Yeah.
asking. Let me think.
Like you're just a mannequin guy.
I think definitely something flattering. Something out of the ordinary for sure. In the best way. I mean.
Yeah, you're so nice. Do you think I have good fashion taste? Be honest.
Yeah, of course.
Really?
I always ask you when you're
Oh my god.
yeah.
Because I'm so pretty.
And it's also because you have a degree in it. So
Okay, sure.
yeah.
True. Damn. He literally said no, you're not that good looking. Alright, let me see.
No.
You're
So
not
what
that
I-
good looking. You just have a degree, bitch. Period. Okay.
So
That's fine.
That's not what I said.
That
Just to
was
clarify.
exactly what you said. And I took
No.
that personally. Here's another one. This one is a...
Because what's the correlation of being like subjectively pretty to, you know?
Are you saying I'm not subjectively pretty?
What? Not you taking things personally.
You do talk like my friend Quinn. So am I crazy? Ban Michi, fuck you. Here's another question. Did the two of you ever get into any trouble back in the day? Sneaking out the house, etc.
Do they know our like where we live? Like
No.
what country?
Oh, country, yes, but not like anything
Well-
else but country.
Well, our parents, well they're relatively strict compared to like
They're Asian strict.
yeah.
Yeah,
You
that's
know
why
what I
it's-
mean. So
Yeah.
and so I personally never sneaked out. Did you ever? Did it snuck?
Snuck out?
Yeah. Have you ever snuck out before?
Have you?
No.
No.
Well, that's not convincing.
I have never snuck out in my life.
Well, when it comes to parties, we don't. That's not the. I feel like that's not really the culture here, right?
To go party?
Like, when I say party, I mean like house parties. Like,
Oh, house party.
Yeah.
No, I don't think house parties is a thing here.
I've never been to a single house party.
The party usually happens outside, like
I wouldn't.
bars and clubs.
Well,
Yeah, he's never really done any of that, chat. He's very like, he's a good guy. He's a goody two shoes.
I don't try to be. I just coincidentally, I don't.
What is like the most like rebellious thing you've ever done? Like rebel? You can tell me. Trust me, mom doesn't watch.
But the thing is, she does.
She does?
She does. all
Okay,
the
don't tell
time.
me. Don't say it out loud.
But our mom is very, very supportive. That's, I think, like
Oh my God.
sometimes do you realize how lucky we are? But anyway,
Aww.
hi mom.
You're like, hi Hi, Mom. Hi. You know, I told her recently about my tattoo.
Oh my god. See, you're pushing it. Wait, listen.
It was really bad timing.
You're exploiting her kindness.
No, this was way before then. I've had this tattoo for so long.
So to answer the question, I've never sneaked. I haven't ever snuck out of the house.
You never?
Yeah. No, because I feel like our relationship with like our parents, it's based on trust. So like I've never been given a curfew, but
I've been given a curfew.
But that's because I don't.
Okay.
I don't. Yeah, because they trust me. So.
Okay.
So I don't have to sneak out. You know what I mean?
I totally understand. Same. I never gotten a curfew before. Have you?
But that's also because I'm a boy.
Is it because you're a boy?
So they're more protective usually.
I don't fucking care if they're more protective. I'm kidding. I appreciate it. To be fair though, I did tell Chad the story when we were a kid. Remember when we were kids and like we'd get punished by getting locked inside like a toilet or a dark room?
That's where my weakness is. It's apologizing. It embarrasses me.
Yeah.
So when I'd make a mistake, I would feel too shy to say sorry. So I'd get locked in the basement.
Yeah, my brother does not like apologize. Do you like thanking people?
Of course. No, wait. This was when I was small. Like when I was still a kid. Now, well, of course, we have to say those words. It's important.
Can you apologize now?
I'm so sorry.
Okay, I mean it. Sound like don't just go like I'm sorry.
I have to do something wrong to mean it.
You were late.
Yeah, I said so. Did I? Oh, I haven't. Yeah, I'm so sorry. In my defense,
I'm sorry, but like actually, you're wrong.
You should understand.
You have to understand, or else.
Yeah, I guess I haven't changed that much. You know?
No, the thing is, like when we're kids, if I got locked in like the basement or like the toilet.
In my defense, yeah.
Yeah, like
bad habit. Sorry, guys.
Yeah, when I got locked, like when I got punished like that, I would like be so sad. I'd cry and shit, and then they would lock my brother in the same room.
I'd be stubborn about it.
And he's like, "Oh my god, okay, I can just shower then. I'll just shower. Who cares? I'll just go to bed here. I don't care." So it's like it's not really a punishment. But to be fair, you are very like, I wouldn't say well behaved. You are just very like to the book, like lawful.
I think innately I was just
innately.
Yeah, coincidentally, the things that I find interesting is, you know what I mean?
Girl, you did not finish your sentence at all.
Yeah.
You go like, you know, the things I find interesting, like, you know what I mean? Do I look like I know what you mean?
No, because some people are, like, for example, you, I would say, correct me if you don't agree, but I think you're innately very adventurous.
Okay, true!
Right?
Ding! Okay, fair.
I'm innately anxious, so that explains a lot of the, like, you know, the behavior aspects. So, like, if you say that, oh, I'm by the books, I think it's just because coincidentally, I feel comfortable doing things by the books.
Ah, yeah. Okay, what is the most, like, not by the book that you've ever done?
That doesn't really describe me either. It's not because I'm scared to do that. Like, I don't mind doing things. I don't know. Next question.
Okay, you wanna know something? A fun little fact. Do you know what tsundere means?
No.
My brother is a tsundere. Actual, like real life. Now you know why I don't personally find them attractive. Okay, it's because my brother is like that. So, okay, so.
God.
Wait, I wonder if it's been tracking your face this whole time. It has been. Okay, so you can see like what kind of facial expression he looks like.
Michi, we appreciate the wholesome sentiment, but when you act sweet you get embarrassed and purposefully act cringe as hell to mask it.
What?
Kinda gross. HWACHAE, does she do the same around you?
He said, Michi, we appreciate the wholesome sentiment, but when you act sweet, you get embarrassed and purposely act cringe as hell to mask it. Kinda gross. Brochivi, does she do the same around you? I'm nice to you. I'm always nice to you.
I kinda didn't read it. I zoned out.
I read it out loud for you. What? How are you ever gonna be a doctor, bitch? I'm gonna die in the surgery table. I'm gonna be like, help me.
I kinda see what the comment means.
Basically, like,
no.
If I compliment people, I go like, oh my god, you're so beautiful, haha.
You don't really... No, you don't do that to me.
Do I compliment you?
Can they know that you're very different in real life?
Yeah, they know. I told them that like I'm
She's
different.
also she needs to recharge her social battery, so she's not always like that.
I'm very calm.
Definitely more talkative now.
You are more loud off.
Yeah.
This is what I
that's
realized.
interesting. That's interesting.
Wow.
That's very true. Like in real life, we're kind of switched.
Yeah, you're actually more loud. If it's just the two of us, chat, he speaks like a speaker. Okay, he's very fucking loud. You burst my eardrums a lot.
I do. This is not how I normally speak. I'll be honest. It's usually switched.
Then why?
Well, no.
This is not like a speech or
because,
anything.
No, there are certain rules that I'm memorizing. I have to focus.
Certain, but just like don't dox where you live.
No, but this is not what I do usually, so I don't.
Oh, you just go around and tell people where you live. Oh, that's so cop. Me too. When I go outside, I'm like, by the way, do you know I live here? You just don't say that and you're fine.
Can he shout at us?
Do you want to shout at them?
Of course not.
Why?
Well, I don't like to shout. It doesn't mean they take things to the extreme.
They do. They really do. They're very fucking weird.
Can you help me get my water bottle, please? It's over there. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm very like off stream. I told them. I even said right this. Okay, tell me if I'm like
Wait.
making this shit up. What?
Wait, no, sorry, I
What?
interrupted you.
No, tell me.
No, I just remember before I forget.
Uh-huh.
We did pull a prank on mom, and then we got in trouble for it.
Which one?
The plastic cockroach.
Yes, I talked about that too. We bought like this plastic cockroach chat, and then we like threw it at our mom one time, and then she got so mad.
For context, she's really scared of cockroaches, so that was probably mean on our part. And then the cockroach was hyper realistic. It really looked like one. And then she was so mad, she forced us to cut it into 8 pieces.
Oh, did she?
And then we.
She
threw it in.
grounded me.
What she did?
Yeah. She was like, you must be the reason. You put up your brother to this. You are grounded. I was grounded for like a month, I think.
But yeah.
Yeah, I got like dead ass grounded.
So that's probably, yeah, maybe just that.
Like he's a good boy, Chad. Okay, I raised him to be a very good boy. You're very like following the books and shit. I forgot what I was about to say. Oh, correct me if I'm wrong, but off stream, do I or do I not talk like wait?
You got scammed.
Kayak gini. Ya nggak sih? Kalau ngomong tuh kayak gini, kayak lebih santai gitu.
Really chill. Lower pitch. Lower volume, lower pitch.
If I talk, I
lower
talk
frequency,
like this.
lower everything.
I don't talk at all. Yeah, I raised you. You're the product of me.
You got scammed.
I feel like, like I said, it's just innate.
Did you just like recently learn the word innate?
I was just gonna say.
I noticed. I was like, did you
fine.
just recently learn the word innate? Because you've been using the word innate over and over and over again.
I didn't, but I was just gonna say it seems like I just learned it. Let me change mine. Default.
Okay. By
Synonyms.
default.
By default.
By nature, naturally.
Yeah, naturally.
God-given rights. Wow. I'm just like this. Yeah, he's
It's innate to speech.
like I'm the more rebellious one.
Somebody said in it.
In it.
Oi, bruv. Oh my god, you're watching Bridgerton. Hello there, governor. I'm so good at this. Okay, let me see. Question. So to make it like TLDR for this question, we didn't really get into a lot of trouble. Most of the time I get into trouble and my brother's just there to be like judgmental about it.
She likes to compliment me too much and then not doing enough for herself. I'll say that we both don't really get in trouble.
You're the only one I compliment. I want you to know that. That's not common. I do not compliment anyone else.
Well, I do that to you. See,
Bitch, you judge me. You are so...
That's not true. What do you mean I judge you? There's no way.
Okay, you don't judge me like verbally. Oh, you know, that's what I told chat too. You look like you're so judgmental, but you're not. Like, you're so nice. You just look mean. Judas, like you look like... Okay, like, he has a resting bitch face a little bit.
I was surprised to learn that a lot of people who met me, their first impression was that I'm very introverted, very shy, very Judas. Some people even say sombong. That really shocked me.
Why do you have to say sombong so softly?
Because it shocked me. It took me by surprise. And then once they got to know me well, yeah, I'm basically more of an extrovert actually.
That's it. I love how you said it in the softest voice. You're like, I was so shocked that people
You tahu jaim.
Oh, okay. So in Indonesian, we have this word called jaim, which is
Jaga
like
image.
yeah, like you want to take care of your like reputation. Basically, he said that my brother basically said it shocked him that some people think he's like a stuck up or like cold and introverted, but you do look like that, and you talk.
He got quieter as the story went. Lol. That's because I just remembered. Oh wait, I have to be jaim.
No, you please be like completely. Yeah, he got quieter because he gets like he still has his mentality chat where he's like take care of his image. You're fine. You can be yourself.
Okay. Just kidding.
Yeah.
No,
They
it's
prefer
not.
it
It's
if you're
not.
yourself.
It's not on purpose. It's almost
Like
instinctual. I just learned that.
instinctual.
Instinctual.
Wow, natural,
Yeah.
primal instincts. Okay.
There's a lot of people.
Okay, don't look at chat then.
Do you act normally when you're on stage?
On stage
Let's say
or on
like
stream?
you're on an offline stage.
Oh no,
Yeah,
I have
that-
stage fright.
That's what it kind of feels like right now.
You have stage fright?
The thing, here, if I'm prepared,
Mm-hmm.
if I do the preparation and I talk about something that I master, then I won't be nervous. But if it's something spontaneous like this,
Bitch, this is about you. How are you not a master at talking about yourself?
well, there's certain things that are not for everyone's ears. When it so
Ah.
when it comes to things that are spontaneous, I have to think about it.
You see the difference, chat? Like he thinks before he talks. You know, I take so much meds, I literally can't be bothered.
Because
I
yeah,
can't.
Next
I can't.
question.
Like, I can't filter it. You know what I mean? Like I just say whatever I want. And chat. This is like what a normal, healthy human being looks like.
but I want to know what you think.
What?
Did we get into any trouble?
Did we get into any trouble?
Yeah.
We as a duo, no, not at all.
Me as a individual.
You as a person,
Yeah.
uh,
I can't remember. How about you? How about yourself? From my perspective, I don't remember you getting in. I remember one more story. So, honestly, although, like, we say that our parents are strict, they're not really strict actually. They're very understanding in a lot of ways. I remember once. This is still my favorite story because I still remember their facial expressions. It was like the world just ended. Okay,
Which one?
I'll tell the story.
I love to ask which one.
So yeah, I was just gonna say which. So you told like mom and dad that you were gonna get purple highlights.
Yes,
So-
I told
so
you the story too.
She didn't lie, but the way she told it made us think that, because can they know your hair color now? No. Okay.
I mean, I'm
Because-
purple and white. What do you mean?
Yeah, because so we thought that she was gonna get just a strand with like a purple highlight with a bit, with a bit silver.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then she went home. Her hair was fully bleached. It was fully bright purple with silver highlights. So
You like how I look like now, right?
it was oh exactly.
Why do you think I chose this hair? It's the first time I like did that, and they were so upset.
Did you wear a hat to cover it or something?
I wore a beanie.
Yeah, you wore something, and then,
Yeah,
and then
I
you
wore a
took it, and then mom and dad was like, "Hello," and then you took it out, and then they were speechless. I was trying not to laugh.
Oh my god, you want to know like a
But no,
sad
but
thing
they
about
weren't. See, this is a great example to show how understanding they were. They weren't mad, right? They were just, oh my god.
I'm gonna say this to you, but I will say they have changed a lot now.
Yeah.
But in the past,
They were more strict for sure.
I will say during that time, remember they told you to like go into your room?
Were they yelling at you?
Oh, they were so pissed. They were so pissed.
Aw.
Dad wanted to disown me, you know that?
For,
was like
for a hair
genuinely-
color?
Yeah, that was
I
like
see.
you. Like if you keep this up, you're not like get out of my house. You're not my child. Like dead ass. He was so mad at me. He was like Loki about to
No.
disown me, and I was like, no, trust me, I slay.
No, there's no way they meant
Your
it.
Honor, in
They-
my defense, I look good though.
Yeah,
and he's
they-
like, you look bald.
They were joking.
No, he was serious. He was so. It's fine, cause he's changed a lot now. Like our parents have changed. You know, I tell everyone this. The moment Asian people turn like 40 or 50 years old, they just become like, they don't care.
No, because here's the thing. I think because it always comes from a place of love and wanting to
Yeah.
protect. So the intention is always, the heart's always at the right place.
Yeah.
But so it sort of diminishes, like that strictness. It diminishes
Diminishes.
once we get older, because what we now they see that, oh, she's self-sustaining in her own way. Like you know what I mean. So there's a sense of trust. There's more trust there's also more like, oh yeah, that.
You have like, you know, you
You
should
know what I
be like
mean?
a lawyer, but not really. Wait, you should
Dude,
like you should
I
be
could
like
never.
a.
Dude, with this kind of like the amount of anxiety I have,
Why
be a
are
lawyer.
you so? Oh my god, I
Dude.
take meds for that.
I
I
would-
feel nothing.
I could never, especially imagine if your client is, you know, they're in the wrong.
Oh yeah.
And then you're debating and then you're losing. I would have just said, judge, I think they're right, sorry, take him to jail. Like I don't know what else to say.
Your Honor, my client. I think my client did fuck up. Just send
Morally,
them to jail.
morally, I surrender my client, sorry.
You know, there's like a like the lawful
I
good,
could never,
lawful
you know I
evil.
can't lie, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's difficult to lie for me.
You know I can't lie too.
No, it's not. It's not a flex. I wish sometimes it's important to not reveal everything, but then
Oh.
people are
Oh
like,
my
you're
God.
lying.
Can I tell chat a story about you?
Wait, consult with me first.
Okay, wait. Let me. I'm gonna mute chat. Hold on.
Yeah.
No, I can't say that. Okay. Why?
Be nicer to me.
No, but I'll bring the positive thing too. It's a good thing.
The way I've been so nice to you, and then you're like, can I mention this horrible thing?
It's not bad. I like it about you. I like that about you.
Okay, sure.
Okay. Yay! Okay, chat. So basically, my brother is the type that like he doesn't like beating around the bush. Like you don't like basa-basi, you know, like.
I agree
rotok.
with that.
Yeah, like he's is very straight to the point. So if someone's like, it's like, hey, little bro, do I look ugly today? He'll be like, kinda, yeah. Like he's very honest. Well, I am the type
I
that's
wouldn't
more.
put it as hurt.
What?
I wouldn't say I wouldn't say it as bluntly. You know what I mean?
How would you say it? If let's say I'm like, hey, do I look good
no,
right
I
now?
would say it in a way. No,
No.
listen.
Okay.
I
okay.
wouldn't say things if I don't know.
What?
But I would say, yeah, I don't really like to basa-basi.
Wait, look straight like that.
Mhm.
There you go. Okay, perfect.
Yeah.
You don't like apa ya?
But that doesn't mean I say things whatever comes to my brain. That would
Okay,
be
let's
mean.
say like the way I'm
Unnecessary.
dressing up right now. If I go like, hey, I'm gonna go to my friend's wedding dressed like this.
Well, I think everyone would have a problem with that. No, I mean it wouldn't just be me. Objectively.
Then what would you tell me? What would you say to me if I'm like, hey, what do you think?
You have to change. You'll regret this. Like, yeah,
Ah.
because I'm saying this because it's something you can change, and it's for your own good.
Okay, what if?
I wouldn't say like, you know.
Okay, what if then I'm like, hey, do I look ugly?
Well, but generally you don't.
Aw, okay, what if I am a little bit ugly?
Well, again, I think beauty is subjective. You know what I mean?
Oh my god, not this
No.
politician talk.
God, honestly.
Beauty is subjective. Real eyes, real lies. So deep.
Yeah, vote for me.
the difference is between you and me is I'm very like not straightforward.
Yeah.
I'm very
No,
like, oh
but
my god,
that's-
queen. Like honestly, you could slay harder.
But honestly, we need one in every group. You know what I mean?
A liar and a traitor.
Yeah. You could put it like that. But there's beauty in every kind of person. No, because listen to me.
He's squishing my hand.
No, because I lost my train of thought. What were you talking about? Hold on. Okay.
We need one in every group, you said. Like someone like you and someone like me. Cause I am so.
I forgot what I was gonna say. It was really good. I was like, I cooked that. And
I cooked that.
it evaporated.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'll let you recook it. You know, you can.
Yeah, let me think about what I wanted to
Yeah.
say.
I also told Chad that you're a med student. Oh, there was a question about this, but you know, I'm too lazy to like. I'm just gonna read it out. I'm not gonna like put the question on screen because I remember some interesting
I'm
questions.
still trying to remember what were the words I wanted to say.
You had like one deep thought,
Yeah.
and then you forgot about it, and now you. My brother thought about one really inspirational thing, and he really wants to say it out loud.
No.
Go ahead then.
No.
Be-
It's gonna be more embarrassing once I say it, and it's not that important.
No, it's everything is important. Chat's gonna like cry and then clap their hands, right, chat? Yeah.
No, but it's also important to be supportive. That's all. Next.
No, I swear to God, you know something? I bring this mic closer every time,
And I
right? And then you run away. At this point, my mic is gonna have to double in length to
Right.
keep up with you. Look at that. See, they say it right now. They're crying and they're clapping.
I would. I really don't. Okay, next question.
Wow. Yeah, I want to ask, right? As a med student, tell me about everything. All the experiences, all the good, all the bad. Why? how do you feel being like the med student in the family, and I am over here talking to a bunch of people online, being an anime character?
In the family? Well, in the family, I don't really feel any sort of way. It's just me studying something. But my personal experience, I would say it's definitely a privilege. I'm so grateful. Yeah, I've been wanting to, we should go like to dinner and we should talk, because we haven't caught up in a long time. But this is like the happiest I've ever been. It's so no wait I will also say there's obviously the challenges, like obviously, but
Like as a med student, or
you
general?
realize, yeah, of course that, like being studying this discipline, the amount of information, the overload is a lot, but then you realize how privileged you are to be able to study this discipline. You know what I mean? It's it's amazing.
I get it.
Yeah.
I love being disciplined
Every
too.
day is it's like an adventure. It's so fun. Just like imagine like what you're doing, like the way you love what you're doing. It feels like that.
I hate chat.
Oh, sorry guys. Sorry chat. God, you're so mean.
No, I'm kidding. I'm joking with you. I'm joking. Don't cry. Okay. Look, they're spamming the sad face. They're like, too far, man. Too far.
Where are most people from?
Where are most people from? I don't know. It's like a mix. I think I can't tell, honestly.
Zamy
But
Koji
You
cheered
were
X300.
sorry.
I'm so
Trilingual?
happy
I'm
you're
just
happy, bro.
jumping
Chevy.
through
Keep
different-
having fun. Also, screw you,
I
Mochi.
could speak on.
so someone donated saying, so happy you're happy, bro Chibi. Keep having fun. Also, screw you, Mochi.
Oh my god.
No, you see, this is why I'm so mean to them, because they're not nice to me. Oh my god, English. USA. Oh my god. Southeast Asia, Portugal, America, EU, America. You know something I learned?
What?
You know Stephen Hawking?
Yeah.
So did you know that Stephen Hawking is in a wheelchair because he's sick?
Yeah.
Okay then. I did not know that.
There's a movie about it, right?
I watched it on Family Guy. I thought
Theory of
that.
everything, isn't it?
I don't know. I
I'm
thought
scared to
Stephen
say
Hawking
things.
was in the wheelchair because he fell down a flight of stairs. Because that's what Family Guy said, and I believed it.
Yeah.
God damn
The
it!
movie's called The Theory of Everything.
You're such a nerd.
fine.
You're like an. I love learning. He's such a dead ass.
It's watching. Oh, how's that learning? But yeah.
Michi, are you for real? I learned a lot of like English from Family Guy.
I learned a lot of English from my sister because she would have.
Ooh.
Yeah. Oh yeah. The reason I can speak English was, I think, in large part because of my sister.
Oh my god, is it because do we speak in English off stream or Indo more?
Mixed.
Mixed?
Definitely mixed, because my mother tongue, it's always been Bahasa Indonesia, not English. So
You know, our mother tongue and our native language, and yeah, it's different.
this explains so much why, because your vocabulary is just from Family Guy.
Yeah, it's because I go like.
No, she also reads a lot, way more than I. Like
Oh my god, I do
novels,
read.
yeah.
You
That's
know, chat doesn't believe that I can read.
oh, she's a huge reader. I don't think she shows that side of her here, but
No, it's because
That's
I don't read
something-
anymore.
no, even when I was in elementary, my English teachers would always say, Brayden, you have to read. You have to start liking books, like non-fiction books. Like they would give me novels to read because my vocabulary was not it.
I think your vocabulary is fine.
Now it was, but back in elementary, I was always encouraged to read, and then
You know something?
I always say, well, my sister reads. I don't. Yeah.
My sister reads. My sister reads for me.
What books did you like to read? The mouse.
I don't remember.
A lot of like teenage novels.
Yeah,
I
when we were
remember,
teenagers.
What was that? The one that's an.
Oh, Geronimo Stilton!
Yeah, that.
Yes, I fucking love Geronimo Stilton.
I saw a lot of that. And
You
then-
know something crazier as well?
what?
Okay, chat, I will admit this. Recently, actually, okay, chat, fuck you. I used to love Geronimo Stilton. That shit's so good. But recently, I read this book called, I think it's like Snowing in Bali. That shit's so interesting. Like that
What's
was
it about? Tell me.
that was like earlier this year. It's about the drug cartel
I
in
think you told
Bali.
me, yeah.
Yeah, and they would have like interviews and like all that stuff with like criminals, not criminal, like, people that like got caught for doing drugs in Bali and then they're in jail, and they would have like a detailed recap of their life and stuff, and it's like the way they like wrote it was so interesting. Like At first I thought it was gonna be boring, I'll be real with you, and then I read like halfway through and I was like, holy shit, this is so cool.
We have strict drug laws.
Oh my god.
Very strict.
I even told Chat, you know I take meds now, right? Like to go to bed and stuff. And most of the time I'm like high as fuck. Right? I have to say this to Chat to be like, guys, this is prescribed medication. Because you know what I got recently? Because they changed my meds.
I heard. How's that?
It's not that good. Like I'm dehydrated all the time. Like the after effects.
You should take note of whatever's happening and then you tell the doctor the next
I have. They said it's normal. They said I'm gonna ease into it. But I'm unironically, I'm on benzos. Benzos! Like there's a clip of me being like, oh my god, guys. And I was like, someone asked something. I was like, I don't know, chat. Maybe if you want to become a VTuber, number one, don't take drugs. Haha. Yeah, and then someone was like, why is this VTuber openly talking about her using benzos? And I have to be like, oh god, it's prescribed.
Yeah.
It's the same thing as like, they wanted to give me Xanax, but I said no. I said no to Xanax because I don't want to get addicted, and then they gave me benzos. You know how fucking stupid that is? Indonesia, number one. But yeah, ever since I started taking meds, I can't.
I haven't. I'm still a very young medical student. I haven't even went through psychiatry or neurology.
Do you have to go through that as a doctor?
Next semester actually.
You're gonna take psychology?
No. I mean next semester I'm gonna study neurology and also Optin.
Oh,
That's
what?
My next.
OBGYN? Yeah. Oh my god, girl, I have OBGYN
So
problems.
I don't know what to say because I still don't know.
What is your favorite thing so far? If you're gonna be like a doctor, what kind of doctor would you be?
It's hard to pinpoint one.
A good one.
Yeah, it's just hard to pinpoint one. And I think it's gonna change when I am exposed to the clinical world more.
I love how like, because you look at me so far, the face would like, I don't think there's any way. It's been detecting my brother's face here. This is my face. Wow, chat.
Oh, let me tell you about this book I've been reading.
Oh my god, what book?
You should.
The book I've been reading.
I think it's one of my favorite. Not that I've read a lot, but I think it's one of my favorite non-fictions. It's called When Breath Becomes Air. Has anyone?
Breath Becomes Air.
It's about this doctor, this neurosurgeon. He has a degree in literature, philosophy, and he also graduated from Yale Medical School, if I'm not mistaken. And then he spends he's always been interested in finding like the meaning of life.
Ooh.
Even upon the face of death.
Ooh.
And then you won't believe it. Yeah, it's so crazy. When in the last moments of his residency, he's about to graduate. He got diagnosed with stage 4 lung cancer. so it's really fascinating to see how he transitioned to this new phase, because it is life changing. He transitioned to this new phase of his life, and then finding meaning in the face of death. It's really fascinating. And what's amazing is he has, like I said, degrees in literature and philosophy, so his worldview is just awesome. I learned so much. It deals with a lot of moral questions. I think it's important for all medical students to read.
What is one thing you like?
It's also, I would recommend it to anyone. And also, I don't have the vocabulary to encapsulate the points he made, but it's very practical. It makes you reflect, especially as like a future healthcare worker. But that book, I would recommend it to anyone.
Wait, what is one thing then that it got to you from that book?
Because I don't have the vocabulary. It's
say it in like baby English,
I would have to say it in Bahasa, but
it's in Bahasa.
No, you should read it. It's something you should like a Ghibli movie. You have to experience it. You have to read it.
You know, like a Ghibli movie, you have to experience it.
I don't want to do the book any disservice by reducing it to my vocabulary. Really, you have to experience it. Anyways.
Oh, but I hate reading now. I can't focus for shit. I spend all day reading
the
chat
name
anyway.
of the book is When Breath Becomes Air.
When Breath Becomes Air.
Yeah. It's very inspiring, very, very lovely.
Oh my god, recently I watched something kind of similar to that plot. Breaking Bad?
I know the show. I've heard a lot of good things about it.
Yeah, it's about a guy who's like a scientist and he also got lung cancer. And then he decided with his last breath he's going to be a drug lord and cook meth. And then he decided to cook meth. It's like the same thing. What are words? See, there's a difference between you and I. There's a book that's like, your title reminded me of a book that's pretty good. It's called Diary of an Oxygen Thief.
Oh.
I know.
Interesting title.
I know, right? I was like, damn, nice thing, but it's a very depressed. It's not depressive, but it's like poetry. It's like it's basically like recounts of someone that feels very like a nothing, right? Like they're less than a nothing. They're like a leech in the world. And the way they wrote it was so cool until halfway through, until you realize it's kind of repetitive. But then the first part of the book was like, oh my god, so deep. And then the second part is like, oh my god, synonyms.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's actually not that bad. Walter, she's obsessed with diarrhea. Oh my god, I am. You know, I can't shit. Like, you know this. I don't poop a lot. Like, I rarely poop. You don't. That it runs in the family, I think. Like, no one poops. Do you poop every day?
No, but from what I know, it's.
Is that normal?
Setiap orang punya normalnya sendiri.
Oh, my brother said everyone has their own normal.
It becomes abnormal when there's a sudden change.
Why are you telling him this? He's a doctor. Chad, if you ever have a health problem, you can ask my brother. Oh my god. When I wake up in the morning, I feel very ill. Is that normal?
How? What kind of... How do you feel?
Upset. The derail is crazy. Oh shit.
Are there any questions?
Oh yeah. We have a lot. Hold on. Let me ask.
They ask good questions.
There's a question that's who's your brother's favorite VTuber?
Well, like I said, I don't really know a lot. Forgive me for my ignorance.
Look, these are the people in
and I'm also biased because I'm her brother. So.
Oh, so it's me?
Yeah. Because
am I the only one you know?
I just said, yeah. But that's not why. That's also not why. I mean, objectively, guys, isn't she great? I think she's great.
Aww.
What do you think?
Yeah, I think I'm great.
Oh. Oh.
Teach him about me. I love he's like, oh, look, I have all of the standees here. You see that? This is all of my coworkers. Do you see any you think is pretty?
Wait, sorry, I was looking at the chat one.
Here.
I could never work at McDonald's. Multitasking. Like, you
the...
gotta take orders and also send them.
What part of it reminded you of McDonald's?
No.
I'm literally pointing at the Vishojo standees.
Go. Okay.
What do you mean? It's right there!
Yeah, what do you want? What do you want to ask
Which
me?
one reminded you of McDonald's?
No.
Okay, you know what? Let me ask you. Hold on. What do you think of this?
I think it's awesome.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you which one I'm showing. Okay, this is Kuro.
Yeah, I think it's awesome.
What do you think about Kuro? From like the looks of it, what kind of personality do you think he has?
Very cool.
Cool?
Yeah.
Like calm and collected?
Hopefully.
Smart or not smart?
I don't know why I said hopefully. Probably.
Probably.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
It suits how he looks.
Okay. So that's his impression of Kuro purely from his design. Okay. Now how about this one? I'm showing him Henya now. What do you think about this? Ah!
Oh, no.
Well, Henya fell. Fuck. Okay. Sorry. He dropped Henya. So that's Henya.
You did.
I dropped Henya. That's Henya. What do you think about Henya?
Wait, let me fix it. I think maybe she's bubbly.
Wait, talk closer to the mic, bestie.
If I had to guess, maybe she's like very bubbly in a good way, like energetic. Fun. Yeah.
Okay.
Am I being completely off? Honestly, what is this? Like, I don't want to be.
It's okay. I want to know how you think.
Yeah, but
Because
I also
you're
don't
not
want
judging people. You're judging character designs.
Yeah.
I
also don't want to get everything wrong.
No, it's interesting. As someone that doesn't see VTubers as often.
Yeah.
Now I'm showing him fruit. Also, hi Raiders! Welcome to the stream. This is my brother.
This one is
Apricot, but their nickname is Fruit.
This one looks fun.
Fun?
Fun.
Do you think they're the type that's like sweet and like wholesome or like sarcastic and
I think. Oh, I wouldn't know. They all look so sweet.
sweet?
I don't know.
You can guess. It's
Probably.
fine. Okay, they think Fruit is sweet and that's actually close. That's actually very, very close.
Oh, thank God.
How about this one? I'm showing them Iron Mouse. Iron Mouse.
Oh, I've heard of that before.
You've heard of Iron Mouse?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're really cool. What do you think about them? Purely from character design.
She looks really like.
What?
Try to find a word.
She looks very.
She looks like she's good at everything.
She looks like she's good at everything.
Yeah, you know what I mean.
Like she can do whatever she wants.
She's like kind. She's also fun, smart. I don't know.
True. That is true. That is very accurate.
Yeah.
Recently, she I think she participated in a charity event. So Mousy does a lot of like charity stuff.
That's so nice.
Yeah, they're very, very like.
I know you did
passionate.
one. Also.
Oh, yeah. What do you mean? I've never done one. What do you mean? Bestie, no way. Oh aware. No, but the thing is with Mousy, they have an immune. What? Oh my god, you're turning red. It's fine. Literally, it's fine. It doesn't. Okay, chat. You're making my brother feel weird now.
All that effort for nothing.
It's okay.
God.
You tried.
I'm signing out. I'm done.
No. You see, it's not. It's actually being a VTuber is not that easy, but it's not that hard. To be fair, you get used to it.
I don't want to try anymore. Honestly, I'm done.
Mousy has an immune problem. Chat, what's the term? I forgot. So she needs plasma. So she does a lot of like plasma charity events.
Yo,
because
it's passion.
Oh, CVID. CVID. You don't know that yet?
No.
Yeah, I don't know that at all. I know it's an it's immunodeficiency. It's a type of immunodeficiency. So she's very passionate about like raising awareness and then all that. So she does do a lot of awesome shit. So you are very correct. How about this one? I'm showing them Melody. So this is Project Melody. What do you think?
Maybe if I haven't said sarcastic, so
Sarcastic?
I don't know. I really don't know.
No, I just want your
Probably
honest opinion.
fun. Also,
Fun?
I keep saying that. They all look fun.
Do you think like Melody is the more pure type or the more like,
Maybe not so pure.
not so pure?
Maybe.
You're right.
Zany
Be
Koji
fair.
Well, you're
cheered
guiding me, so-
X300. It's
Fair.
okay, bestie. We already know that Mochi ate a lot of different tubers, so one of
Oh,
them must
yeah,
have gotten
true.
an award for being an awesome charity person.
No one said it's okay, bestie. Mochi ate a lot of. Oh, you know my lore, my character story.
I know. It's
Like,
a merchant.
Yeah, but I made it of multiple people.
Oh.
So people are like, it's okay. We already know you probably ate a VTuber and they probably did charity. It's fine. So that's like,
I see.
yeah. Who cares?
They're so supportive.
Mel is the one that has been. Remember, I told you like, I want to look for an OBGYN. Like, okay. From my experience, yeah, it's really hard to get an OBGYN in Indo that is like unbiased gitu loh. Like someone that isn't like
I see what you mean.
right, like they're not going to judge you or be like, oh my god, are you married? No, then why you go OBGYN? Like, you know. So I was talking to Mel about it, and Mel is like, Mel is studying for like to be like, correct me if I'm wrong, chat, but she's trying to like become a sex ed teacher.
Got scammed.
I think. Like Mel is learning stuff about like sex ed. She's very passionate about it. So she was the one that's telling me like, you need to like get yourself checked and shit, because I get a lot of like illness in the down under, right? And she was the one that's been encouraging me to like not be so scared of going to an OBGYN.
Yeah. Didn't I say the same thing?
Yeah, but it's so scary, like having to do it is scary here, cause
I understand
yeah.
your fears, but if you want, would it make you feel comfortable for me to come with you?
You come with me
Or is that worse?
to my coochie doctor appointment.
Well, whatever makes you comfortable.
It depends on the doctor, I think. I would actually, yes.
No, I could help you find. Like, let's.
Yes,
yeah.
I want one that isn't going to ask if I'm married.
Okay, we'll talk about that later.
Yay! Yeah, as long as they don't ask me, because I don't want to answer stuff like that. So weird. So weird, lah. How about this one, actually? This is Mata. Do you know Mata?
No.
Ah.
Oh god. You dropped me.
Sorry. I keep dropping the standees. I'm sorry, Mata. I dropped you.
This would be cool if like is she like the calm type?
What? Come closer to the mic. Stop running away from the mic, Lay.
It's already like the amount of things I'm saying. It's already it's freaking me out.
Really? You don't have to be too scared. Literally, here's what happens, right? If you ever say anything too bad, chat is not going to.
Oh wait, is this
focus.
recorded?
Tamal Thumbs
Recorded?
cheered
Yeah.
X300.
Oh,
Don't
does
worry,
that
bro,
mean,
Chevy, you're
like,
nailing
it
it.
won't be-
Please don't ghost us.
They
Curzon
said,
got
"Don't
scammed
worry,
for
bro, TV,
$50,
you're nailing
starting
it.
a fun to get
Don't
brochies
ghost us."
some real food and therapy
Wait,
after
will this
having to
video be
deal
up
with Mitchie
by,
and
like-
chat.
Or like when you do a live, does it disappear, or will it be
No.
permanent?
You can delete it
Oh, okay. Got
afterwards.
it. I got it.
But whatever you say, people might already be recording it.
Yeah, exactly.
Right?
Exactly.
But like chat doesn't care. Trust me, everyone has fucked up every now and then. And this is Mata, by the way. You remember every time I travel, I'm always with her. She's Mata. She's like more mommy gitu loh, kayak mom energy people, I guess. That's Mata. What do you think about everyone? I haven't showed you everyone, but like, so far. These are my friends slash coworkers slash friends. What do you think about them?
They're cool.
I'm gonna like drag the chair. You know what my brother does, Chad? He's been doing this. Oh my god,
The way you're moving.
I'm weak. Yeah, I'm the one that's moving. He keeps like backing his chair slowly and like slowly to the corner of the room where the mic doesn't pick up. Cause don't be so nervous. What's making you the most nervous, genuinely?
I'm not nervous. It's just, I don't want to do anything wrong.
What is the worst
Let's
you
see
can
the
do?
next question.
Okay. What's your favorite anime or TV show? Do you even watch anime?
Only from Studio Ghibli is that included?
Yeah, technically it is. Have you watched a Silent Voice?
No, but I just rewatched Howl's Moving Castle. It was so nostalgic. Yeah.
Howl's Moving Castle is good. So what is your favorite anime or TV show? It can be a TV show.
It's been a while since I watched TV shows. So probably the last thing I watched was Bridgerton. I think I said that already.
So your favorite is Bridgerton?
Maybe? I can't really think of one right now. What's
Okay.
yours? What's yours?
Mine? Low key, I like Spirited Away.
I like
Quite
that.
a
I like
lot.
that too.
Right? Have you watched Princess Mononoke?
Okay. I want to.
It's actually not that bad too. I like Spirited Away, and I also like
That one's great.
A Silent Voice. It's really nice. It's one of my favorites, I think, but I'm not sure because I haven't watched anything. Same, bestie. How about this one? Are there any specific struggles doctors face when trying to practice medicine in Indonesia?
That's a very good question. Well,
Then come close, please.
I don't feel like I'm the most qualified to answer this because I'm still far away from being like a practicing physician. I'm still a very, very new medical student.
How about just like your opinion?
Yeah, I'll say what I think.
Yeah.
What I know.
Yeah.
Well, I think the first obvious struggle is it's maybe like how competitive. Like it is. I would say it's quite competitive, but all jobs are competitive now.
True.
Yeah, that's true.
Wait, among medical competitive?
I would say to get into the schools and to get the specialty you want.
Mika cheered
That
X
can-
300. If you think anything you say can be worse
Yeah,
than
it's
Michi
quite
on the regular
to get,
or
like,
even
especially,
worse on medication,
find
you
the
are
specialty
tripping
that you
boo.
want. That's very competitive.
I see.
But any specific struggles for doctors, I can only imagine what like I could, because I'm not yet practicing, but I would say every country we have our own public health challenges in Indonesia. Like, so every country has their own like set of challenges. In Indonesia it's unique because there's so many things that's unique about Indonesia, unique challenges. For example,
Right.
even just looking at like the geography of our country, being an archipelago, islands separated by water, it's hard to, and we're made of thousands of islands, so it's hard to sort of spread resources equally, including tenaga kerja, including healthcare workers. It's not distributed equally, so I would say that's a challenge. I would imagine, again, I'm not the most qualified to answer, but I would imagine that would be a challenge if you want to practice in a remote area. The ratio would be different compared to urban areas.
I am so not used to hearing you talk like this.
Well, we should eat. We should.
We should eat.
Yeah, we should grab some. We should.
Yeah, we can talk more after
Exactly.
this. Exactly.
I always invite you, and then.
Bitch, you're always busy.
No, I'm on my holiday now.
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah, but you're
Now.
not. Yeah. And then that's just one. There's a lot of interesting public health challenges that we face. Not saying that we have so many problems. Every country has their own problems.
Right.
Yeah.
It's like you're telling people too.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Another thing I'd say. Our country is very, very culturally diverse.
Yeah.
That's-
There's a lot.
Yeah, so that's an exciting challenge, I'd say, for physicians, because it's important to be culturally sensitive with each and every one of your patients, to personalize how you treat them, cater to their needs and culture, because it does affect health. So I would say that's a fun challenge.
What's like a pet peeve you have?
Of what? In
not
what?
something
Like
you
generally?
hate. No, like a pet peeve when it comes to like medicine, like the doctors and stuff. You don't have to be a doctor. Like for example, I'm not. Like I have for example, mine is I don't like how it's really hard to get health
Probably,
care for women Gucci's. You know what I mean?
I agree with that. That's another thing that I wanted to say. Like a public health challenge could be also regulations. Every country has their own regulations.
Right.
Some regulations, they're not really safe for
Right.
for mothers. Let's say that could be one. So that could be another challenge, a specific challenge that maybe physicians face in Indonesia. But again, I'm not a physician yet, so probably.
What is the difference of physician and doctor?
I think they're synonymous, but I'm still a student. I'm
Okay.
not that. So I think
physician and doctor's the same.
yeah, I think this is a question maybe for someone who's already practicing, not me. But this is sorry, I bumped the mic. But
It's okay.
but this is something that I assume would be what you would see this once you're practicing.
How about like a struggle for doctor students?
Medical
Med
students.
Yeah. A struggle for the med students.
Aside from competition, the one that I said, like to get into the school you want, probably. So this is not really specific for Indonesia. I think this is all anywhere, any medical student, like the overload of information. Yeah.
Is it that bad?
Well, it's more challenging to sort of you know how when you study you do active recall, like
What's that?
like you memorize, you repeat, and then you test yourself to memorize until you like when you were in high school. It's sort of it's a lot. I would say it's a lot of work, but in high school it's the amount it's still within reach. Like you do have to study hard, but you could reach a point of mastering it 100%. But in medical school, I had to completely change the way I study. I had to sort of let down like my perfectionist side, because yes, it's always good to sort of try to active recall as much as you can, but you can't really beat yourself too much as you move through different stages in med school, and then you forget little details that of the blocks that you passed. Then I would just review if I have time, but that becomes something new for me. Not being able to fully master 100%, because the load of materials, it is a lot. So you have to prepare every day, like what you're gonna study tomorrow. You have to reread things that you already learned a long time ago, because there's a lot. So details, yeah, you don't really memorize the details as well as, because it's because of the amount. I'd say that, but that's not a specific struggle. That's everyone. That's everywhere. So I would say.
Holy fucking! I'm not gonna lie to you.
Somebody asked, are the books expensive? The books are expensive, but now we have ebooks, and that helped a lot.
Oh, is ebooks free?
I get the PDF from friends, so yeah, I got it for free. I don't know if that's allowed. Am I allowed to say that?
Yeah. Shut the fuck up, chat. Okay, it's expensive. Let him live.
It's not really about the price. It's about, for me, it's carrying the books.
Was heavy?
Yeah. So if you have it on your iPad, it's more accessible, and then you can search. Also, there's a search feature, so it's much easier to find.
You're such a nerd. I love you for that. If I ever get sick, will you help me?
Of course. But I'm still medical student. You have to remember that.
You will have to graduate at one point.
Yes, but I'm not even halfway, so you should probably know that. No.
Wait, how long? Like in total?
Until I can practice, maybe 3, 4. Well, but then they'll know my age.
Oh, okay then.
Yeah.
Like how long do normal doctors take, anyways? Okay, normally.
Normally, usually we have like a preclinical and clinical phase. Preclinicals is around 3.5 years if you're on time. So I'll get my bachelor's the same as everyone else.
Okay.
Around the same time. And then for the clinical, like your clinical phase, it's around 1.5 years. So it's a total of 5 years. And then you have to take like a national exam. And then you have to do an internship. Then you can practice freely.
Are you telling me I can't get sick for the next 8 years?
And that's still a general practitioner. That's not even, that's like, I'm not specializing in anything yet.
Are you telling me I cannot get sick for the next 8 years?
There are already doctors, and I could.
But I have to pay for them.
We could look them up together based on what you need.
No, but like, if it's you, I don't have to pay for it. But if it's other doctors, you do it for free, right?
What's the next
Michi, rest in peace. Yeah, brochi, pay for them.
Yeah.
Think about it.
See,
Right?
someone said just be healthy. Yeah, prevention is always better.
I'm very good at preventing. It's hard, you know. It's like, it's hard because I don't know. I'm making up excuses. You know, it's hard because insert excuse number 2 here. I forgot which one that is. I try. The plan is, right? It's okay. Like, the plan is like, I make people sick and then heal
You're
them.
good at preventing good health.
That's so true. You know? And you know,
It's
like,
funny.
I have I have such shit eating schedule and I can't sleep without meds and everyone's like, nya nya nya, Michi, nya nya nya.
We'll
But
take it step by step. But
step by step, so true.
we'll build a healthy life.
Yeah, oh my god.
We'll exercise
You're
routinely.
so wholesome and your voice is so like, I swear you don't talk like this at all. It's just
I
like,
would if we were like.
I
if we were
know,
eating
but
and then we.
now I'm the only one that's being an ass because I talk like this to you and then you talk like this back. But then because you're not doing it on stream, I am the only one that sounds like
No,
this.
because we don't have enough time to talk, so we don't get to the deep stuff, you know. Because when I'm busy, you're not, and then when you're busy, I'm not. So it's hard to find time.
You're always busy.
No, I'm.
I
Literally,
know.
I'm not right now.
You're not busy for like a month every year.
Yeah, exactly. That's a whole month. So,
That's a whole month
yeah.
every year.
You could just
But
find
every
one
other
day
month
to
for
beat me.
for 11 other months, you are so fucking busy.
That's just 11 months.
It's just 11 months, chat. You heard him.
Yeah.
Craziest medical thing you learned? Someone asked. What is the craziest medical thing you've ever learned?
I'll have to think about that. You learn a lot of new things. I have to think about that.
Okay. You wanna ask another one while you think about it?
No, but then I can't focus.
Okay.
Crazy.
The craziest medical thing. What the? Yeah, Michi's always busy with Baldur's. Yeah, true. I fucking love Baldur so much. He doesn't play games. That's why there are some questions, right, that asked like, there were some people asking like, what's your favorite game? What's your favorite like thing to play? He does not play
So
games.
what's that ECMO?
What?
It's like a medical thing. But I mean, I'm still a student, so probably. Do you know? Oh, do you know? This is not really a crazy fact. I think a lot of people know this fun fact, but I've always it's something that stuck with me when the professor taught this. It really stuck with me. Although it's so common, I think a lot of people. I think I heard it before he said it, but then it was reaffirmed when he said it. Like, do you know? You know, like stomach ulcers, peptic ulcers. You know they're caused by. Now we know they're most commonly caused by a bacteria. It's called H. pylori. It's a gram-negative bacteria, and then but back then the founders, like the one who discovered it, at the time of its discovery, people. Let's see if somebody already knows. Yeah, that okay. No, it's common. It's common. Like it's common knowledge. At the time of its discovery, everyone still thought it was mostly because of lifestyle. It's like a lifestyle thing that caused ulcers.
Yeah.
And then these founders already said, well, they hypothesized that it was caused by this bacteria, but it was faced with a lot of challenges because people think it was it was common knowledge to think that was caused by lifestyle and not this bacteria. So to prove it, he infected himself with the bacteria, and then he I think it was a biopsy that he performed, and then confirmed that that was the cause. And then he won a Nobel Prize for it. I think the dedication to that.
That's insane.
Yeah. So now we treat it with antibiotics.
Oh.
So I think the dedication to that is, I don't think. See, I think a lot of people know. Oh, the one who ate it. Yeah, exactly.
Dude, no one knows. If you
No,
think chat
the
is,
guy who.
Dude,
Yeah.
if you think chat is smart, okay, they wouldn't be watching me.
I don't know if that's crazy enough, but I think that's pretty crazy. I think I wouldn't infect myself with anything.
Do you know like a cool medical
Great
thing I know
dedication.
that I don't think you know?
What?
You know Viagra was supposed to be a heart medicine at first?
Oh.
You know that? Viagra was supposed to
Erection for
help
erection.
for... No, like, so basically Viagra was supposed to be for heart. Like, way before it was called Viagra. They were
Its
used for,
contents,
like, a heart problem.
What's its content?
I forgot. Right, chat? So, like, this is what I heard.
Oh, that's another thing.
It's for, like, a heart problem. And then, because the heart problem is usually found in elderly, they gave it to the elderly. But then, these elderly kept coming back to ask for more. And the doctor's like, why do you want more heart medicine? And then he's like, I'll be 100% with you. Ever since I took these meds, my pee-pee is, like, harder and I can perform for longer. So then they did research, and apparently the side effect to the medicine for the heart is it pumped so much blood, it pumps it to your wee-wee, right? So now Viagra is used for, like, male "Wah!" You know what I mean? Like male vigor. But at first it was actually for heart problems. It's just like the old men kept coming back. And the doctors were like, "Why though? You don't need it anymore." And he's like, "You don't understand. I do. For my marriage." And then they're like, "What?"
Well, yeah, I in fact did not hear about that.
Isn't it interesting? I saw that from like a video. So it's like the side effect. The side effect was like you get male vigor. But now people think the whole purpose, like someone created that medicine for male vigor, but it's not. It was created for a heart problem. That turned to be, yeah, there's like an emote called Pepe Flop, the floppy one, this one. It's like the frog flopping their weenus. It's kind of ugly. Look at that. It's also for altitude sickness. Is it? Oh, I didn't know that one. How about this? There's a question. Is that has Michi ever bitten you or vice versa?
When I was young, I've been you before.
You have to talk. Oh my god, bestie, if you talk with your soft ass voice one more time and you decide
Can
to
you
run away from
imagine
the
an
mic.
old person feeling chest
I
pain
need a
back
break,
then
hold on.
and they're just like,
Okay.
oh, time to
What
take
is
my
this?
heart medicine. Ah, there we go. Wait, why is my pee-pee bigger?
Yeah, that's why like old people were taking those meds and they were like, oh my god, why is the side effects my pee-pee? But then they liked it. Now it's like an invention on its own, which is kind of cool.
You guys fact check this yourselves, okay?
Yeah, I don't know if it's true or not. I'm not even a medical student, but like, I think it's true. If it's not true, it's a better story than someone who's like, damn, I can't satisfy my wife. How do I fix this? And they figure that out. That is, my story is so much more cooler. TBH.
When you eat, do you have the urge to defecate, to poop?
What? Also, I can't, literally, you know the reason why I keep pointing at the mic? I can hear the voice levels.
No, because the question was like craziest medical thing you learn. Usually when I learn things, it's enlightening if it's something that I experienced myself. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's hard to pick one. I'm just thinking of fun facts that just fun facts. It's easy to say.
I think the Viagra thing is definitely a cool fun fact. And the stomach ulcer guy had to like self do it. That's kind of cool.
You want a Nobel Prize?
He won a Nobel Prize for getting sick and then figuring it out. That's insane. That is pretty cool.
Yeah,
I mean,
exactly.
I get sick. Where's my Nobel Prize? You know, like at this point, you know, like, you know how
He
sometimes
discovered
in, like in Asia, right? Like we have our own like herbal medicine for so many things.
Wait, you know jamu?
Yeah.
You have to be careful because a lot of because gini, jamu tuh it can feel effective when you drink it. But have you ever actually used jamu?
Yeah.
I haven't.
Wait. Chat. If you don't know what jamu is a herbal drink. It's like a herbal drink very common in Southeast Asia.
But the problem is, there's a lot of drug abuse here. Wait, is that what it means? Pokoknya they mix in medication, wrong doses, wrong. It's not for that use. They put in. In short, it can actually damage your stomach lining. It can. What? That's why if a patient comes in with like a stomach problems, we would usually ask, do you drink jamu? Karena inside there could be NSAIDs. You know NSAIDs? It's like NSAIDs like what anti-nyeri.
Oh, painkillers?
Yes, but they can the one that they mix could be not selective, so it could also block the pathway for stomach lining protection. And that's why it can cause like peptic ulcers, gastritis. It can cause that.
Holy shit! Oh my god.
That's why
Your
we have
smartness
to
is-
ask. Makanya jangan asal.
You hear that, chat? My brother said,
Just be
don't randomly drink herbal drinks just because what if they are infused with painkillers. Honestly, I didn't know that jamu would have painkillers. I just take
That's why
painkillers
it can feel
naturally.
effective.
Oh, that's why it's effective. I always thought it's effective because it's like
No, but then
Mother Nature.
No, but then there's certain doses, and there's even medication to prevent, like a prophylaxis to prevent the occurrence of an ulcer if you take medications like NSAID. It depends. That's why it's important to take medication according to the prescription. You can't just take it, like you can't mix it by yourself.
Okay, can I ask something? Why is it that if you were to take antibiotics, you have to finish it?
Oh, because if not, there's a risk that there could be resistance. They
So
could
you become immune, right?
no, the bacteria becomes immune to the antibiotics if you don't finish it.
Oh.
If some survive and they develop mutations, that's one reason that they could develop resistance, and it's gonna be harder to treat.
See this chat? There's a difference between
Somebody
him and
asked
I.
again, what is
Jamu is a herbal drink, chat. Like, if you were to Google it, JAMU, it's basically like a herbal drink. It's most common in like Southeast Asia. Like tolak angin is technically a jamu. Like, it's just like ginger and ginger, etc. is like the best way I can explain
The
it.
med fact I've heard of is
Mm-hmm.
if you don't poop enough, it can come out via vomiting.
Someone said the craziest medical fact they've heard is if you don't poop enough, it will come out through vomiting.
Somebody said ibuprofen, aspirin. That's unsafe. Ibuprofen. Ibuprofen.
Painkillers.
Yeah, those. There's a lot of types.
Doctors and their NSAIDs.
That's actually another thing. There's a lot of there's a lot of medication names, but then I don't know the brand names. I have to read again for the brand names. You know what I mean?
I only know the brand names. Oh yeah. See, sometimes people would do like the Pepe what, because like your voice is so soft. You don't get it, Chad. Okay, I've been trying to move this mic towards him this whole time, but he keeps running away, and then he talks softer and softer, and I'm not sure why. I should really invest on getting 2 mics, maybe. I should. I don't know how to connect 2 mics though, but I should kind of invest in getting 2 mics, maybe, Chad. Is your bro at your kitchen? No, he's right beside me. He just refuses to like. There. He just refuses to fucking talk. To be fair, I mean,
His voice is so quiet. Sorry, guys. Sorry.
you don't have to apologize. It's fine. He's a mix of stuff, chat, right now. He's a little bit nervous, and he's not the most like yappy type. Which is, do you know what yap is? Like nye 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 nye, like yapping is that. So in the family, I think like I'm the one that talks the. Actually, no. You talk a lot.
Yeah, but like not publicly.
I mean, so far, what do you think about streaming?
Scary.
Really?
Well, it's not for everyone for sure.
If let's say, like, would you ever be a streamer?
No,
No?
I could not.
Why?
I'm already like my social battery is already it's draining because I'm thinking of what to say. It's so much work.
I'll tell you, right? This is like, if let's say I'm not here, usually for when you stream, you look at that screen, right? So here, you can see the model. It's on your face. People can see that you look angry.
Wait, I'm not angry.
Uh,
Wait, the way I'm smiling right now. It's the eyebrows. Oh yeah. Even the thing detects it as Judas.
yeah, like, if it tracks my face, see? This is how it looks like on my face.
Then you should probably keep it like that.
No, like, I want to know how it tracks on your face.
Well, now I just realized it's been tracking my face all this time. I feel horrible.
No, at least they know that you look a certain way, I guess. But like what you do here, I'll show you the streamer simulator. You talk, you read chat, and you respond to what they say. That's it.
Yeah, but it's not. This is not for me. Some
What is
things
the
are.
worst thing? What is
It's
the
like-
worst thing about streaming?
Well, would you like to study something in STEM? Do you like science?
Yeah, I love science.
Yeah, that's.
Quiz me in science. I can do
I
it.
don't.
Quiz me. I'll prove it to you. I'm so smart. Don't laugh, bitch. I can do it.
You want me to quiz you like on medical facts? Like,
Yes.
We'll do basics.
Okay, give me the basics, bitch. Hold on, I'll do like this.
Okay. How many chambers does a human heart have?
Huh? One more
Come
time?
on, that's so basic.
No,
How-
okay, don't say come on, that's so easy.
No,
What
no,
was the question? I didn't hear
It's
it.
not a medical term. That's just biology.
Okay, what is the question? I didn't hear it. Okay, I love how you're talking so like softer.
Human heart.
What? How many chambers are in a human heart?
Yeah, I'm telling you.
Are you? Okay, my brother wants me to look so smart. He had to like lift his finger up because I saw your fingers. No, give me don't give me the answer. I couldn't hear you.
Multiple choice or what?
Okay, give me multiple choice.
No, don't. I don't want to think of lies. I can't lie.
Okay, then just give me a question, a normal question.
What makes the heart beat?
What makes the heartbeat sound?
Yeah.
I know. Because it shrinks. It goes like no. I mean, it shrinks, and then there's a valve, and then the valve opens and closes.
Okay.
And then it goes buduk buduk.
You're getting closer.
Oh, okay, wait.
So what makes the sound?
So what makes the sound? The valve when it opens and closes.
No, pick one. Open or close.
When it closes, like a door. Oh,
That's a great analogy.
oh my god, I made that shit up. I literally like bullshit my way through, and I can't believe I got it right. Because in my head, I thought like, you know, there like the heart shrinks and shit. So maybe surely there's a door there, right, for the heart to like to move. Oh my god, I'm so smart. Girl, okay, speak to the mic.
Never mind. Never mind.
No, please speak to the mic so I can hear you. Cause I can hear the mic.
I don't know what to quiz you on.
Whatever you just asked.
Do you think more fluid is intracellular or extracellular? Like inside the cell or outside the cell? Outside the cell is like the blood or like tissue fluid, interstitial fluid. Intracellular to inside the cell.
I thought Interstellar was a movie.
Inside the cell, intracellular.
Okay. What was the question?
Of the total body water weight. Do you think more fluid is intracellular or extracellular?
Inter.
Yeah, intra.
Intra.
Yeah.
It's intra.
You're
Because
right. It's 2/3.
Because you need to pee.
What?
Duh. Yeah.
Well, okay.
If it's outside of the cell, how do you pee it out? Right?
Well, blood is outside the cell, plasma is outside the cell.
Yeah, and you don't pee that out.
You pee that out. Pee is from blood.
No, bitch. If I peed blood, I'd have to go to the hospital.
No, you filter. It's filtered plasma from the blood, and then it's reabsorbed in the kidneys. Like, that's where it comes from.
I'm pissing blood?
It's filtered from the blood. Yeah. Like, you know, in the kidneys, nephron, it's the functional unit. It's the smallest functional unit of the kidneys. There's a part called the glomerulus. That it's a filter. It doesn't allow blood cells to pass. It allows the plasma to pass, and glucose and sodium, and then it gets reabsorbed around the tubules until it becomes urine. So it's technically from blood.
It's not from water?
It contains water because blood has water in it. So urine is from blood. Let's see the chat.
Ask her where male's pee is stored. I know it's in the bladder, you fucking ass. Okay, I'm not gonna say anything stupid. I know the pee is stored in the bladder. I know that. But this is so confusing. I didn't know you pee blood. Why is it yellow?
Oh, that's a whole different process.
Who the fuck named the human bodies, dude? Why do you name it so complicatedly? But if you wanna like, let's see chat if chat is smart enough. No, they're fucking stupid. Okay, look at their response. They're just saying balls. Pee is stored in the balls is what they're saying. Like, chat is equally not as. I didn't know that. Who the fuck decided to name body parts? Imagine someone opened your body chat and then they saw an organ and they're like, you know what? I'm gonna name this one bladder. How about this one?
You got
Intercellulomosis. Like, fuck. That's just difficult. You're just making it too hard for doctors. You know, you should just name it like organ A, organ B, organ A sub A, or like organ A sub A type A. You know? Why make it so complicated? Oh, holy shit! You see that? So Thorax gave 100 gifted subs. Do you know what a gifted sub is?
No.
So if someone subs, they pay for that. So they gave around $500.
Whoa.
So you saw like the chat turned like purple for a sec? That was gift subs by Thorax. They just gave you $500, basically. You wanna say thank you to Thorax?
Thank you so much.
Yeah, see, there you go. Now you're a streamer. Easy peasy. You go, thank you, Thorax, for the 100 for absolutely no reason. It's $600 now. Holy fucking shit. Well, they gave you $600.
I'm sweating.
Thank you, Thorax, for the 100 gifted subs, and welcome, Chewy, to the scammership. Huzzah! That's all you do. You see, this is the difference, right? You want to be a doctor, and then you have to know what a scalpel is. I have to sit here and like clap my hands like a seal. Do you feel proud of me? Do you ever like feel like, oh my god, I'm so proud of my sister?
Of course. All the time.
Really?
All the time.
You feel proud of me?
Yeah, I'm scared right now.
Do you need to rest?
Yeah.
You want to go lay down outside first? You can lay down.
Give me like 3 minutes.
You can lay down.
Okay, I'll sit down.
Okay, my brother needs to lay down. He needs to decompress. Apparently streaming is that hard of a job. You know, you don't get it, chat. Remembering all... Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, you know what? I thought that was my mic, but apparently it was... No, my brother's just chilling. He's a. Do you realize why I keep telling people it's like streaming is not hard, but it's not like easy depending on the kind of person you are. You know what I mean? Because like, to be fair, all you do is talk. So if you already like talking, then it should be easy. But also, you should be careful of what you say. And yeah, the hard part is the being careful. Like, you have to like make sure you don't say the wrong thing or do the wrong thing or like say anything too bad, right? But
No, because I like to have like privacy. That's important for me. Right?
that's, oh my god.
Exactly. That's why I don't like things that involves exposing that part. Yeah, that's why. Yeah.
No, I totally get it. I even told chat this. I was like, one thing that I don't like about like streaming culture is that like once you're too public about everything, sometimes chat would feel like they want to know everything. You know what I mean? Like, it's kind of common. Like, oh, we already know about this. Like, chat knows when the last time I got my period was, because I'm very open. But there are stuff that I keep private. You know, like super private stuff I keep very, very private. And like, thankfully, it depends on the community itself. Yeah, someone said like you have to act comfortable while having to act comfortable while also being careful. That's the thing, like it depends on the chat. So there are some chats that are a bit like not bad. I'm not saying these chats are bad, but they can be a bit more demanding. Look, we got 10 gifted by Infinity. Thank you, Infinity Breach, for the 10 gifted. Woo! What were you about to say?
Yeah, that's it.
You just said yeah. But the thing is, like, some community can feel a bit more like they want to know you more, right? But
I feel more appreciation.
you feel more appreciation for streaming. It's, in my opinion, it's not that hard. It's hard for, yeah, it definitely depends on the person. Like, some people would definitely find this more challenging. Huh? Yeah, I tell chat everything. Like, I overwhelm them with information that is very, very pointless and kind of disturbing even.
We're cool though. It's just me. They said we're cool though.
Monoskew cheered X500.
Yeah, for sure.
Hypothetically, if Michi had tattoos, what would you think?
If Michi had tattoos, well, oh, my
Corbin
brother knows.
_J cheered
I told him the moment I got it.
You're doing great, Michi bro.
They said you're doing great, Michi bro. You are doing fine. As a non-streamer, you're doing really well.
And believe me, this is my best. I'm doing my best.
I
The way
think
this is my best, and they can't hear anything I'm saying.
no, but it's good. Like, people appreciate it, you know. Not everyone can like yap. But like, you're doing good for someone that isn't used to it at all.
Well, you're a great host, so it's not really that hard.
Do you know I have tattoo, right?
I do.
You know I have two, right?
I don't.
So basically, when I got it,
Malek
like the
_
day
Denise
after
cheered
I asked Mom what she
X300.
felt about it,
Bro
she's like,
Shivy, save
never
us
had
from
one.
this oversharing woman, Michimochi
He
shop.
said, Bro Chibi, save us from this oversharing woman. No, you know, it's so bad timing. I already got my tattoos. Oh, sorry. I already got my
You
tattoos.
didn't hit me.
Okay. And then, the next day I asked Mom, and Mom was like, even when I die, don't you dare get a tattoo, or I will curse you from the grave. And I was standing there with like my 2 recovering tattoos, and I'm like, oh.
Ultra
Uh-oh.
Lord 2302 cheered X300. Bro Vici.
Hey.
We know
Oh,
her
they
too
have
much
changed
to
a lot.
berate her to do something about herself.
They said,
It's
"Bro
almost
Chibi,
to the
we know
point
her
that
too
we
much
are
to bring
actually
her to
trying
do
to take
something
care of
about
her
herself."
most of the time.
It's almost to the point that we're actually trying to take care of her most of the time. That's true.
There's a question. How do you feel about your relationship with your sister? Has her VTubing career had any impact on your overall connection?
Yeah.
She's a lot busier. I'd say that. No, but that I feel like that happens with every family. Like, as they start entering their careers in school and whatnot, we all get busier in our own lives. But that doesn't mean our connection is weakened. It's just we see each other less.
Do you think we're still like close?
Absolutely.
Really?
It just we just have to meet up more often to sort of catch each other up on like inside scoops, you know.
You say this now, but then once your break is over, you're gonna be like,
Yeah.
I don't want to see you. I don't even want to talk to you. I don't want to breathe your air.
Well, you also do that if you're busy. It's understandable.
I I don't. I let you breathe my air, bitch. Like the amount of times I'm busy and I'm like, oh, you can just chill here. I just like having people around. It's fine.
Did someone actually ask this?
Future past 2840
Yeah, someone
cheered Dex 500.
wait.
Does he know how
Someone
much
said,
you love eating plastic?
Someone said, does he know how much you love eating plastic? I don't eat plastic, you fucking ass. That's like defamation. You know, they told mom that too, and mom was like, why are you so stupid? This is fucking... It reminds you of the microplastic issue?
Yeah, we're eating it.
Yeah, I'm probably eating microplastics, but not like plastic. Someone asked, what led you to become such a based individual? Do you know what based is? Based is, like grounded. Like, you're so solid with your opinions. Like, your opinions are good. Your,
But they haven't met me yet.
I talk about you a lot on stream. Like,
well, I wouldn't be shocked if he was overselling me.
no, I'm
No,
not
because-
overselling you though.
No, but I do that with you too, so because it's coming from a place of love, so I appreciate it. But then I should like they should be aware of the reality.
No, the reality is like
based individual.
Base is like okay, solid. You look at
Solid.
good opinions, good.
You got
Like you're always
That's also subjective.
like you see that Pepe frog with the tuxedo. That's based.
Infinity
like,
Breach
okay,
cheered
okay,
X300.
you know, like,
Just so you know, Michibro, Michi always
Big
talks
Google it.
about how proud she is of you. It's
they
very
said-
nice to get to meet you. It's also nice to know that you're there to support her. Also, yes, she sadly melted plastic partially to her food and still ate it.
You got scammed.
yeah, they said just so you know, Michi bro. Michi always talks about how proud she is. I am proud of you, cause like, you know, if both of us are failures, then
I still ate it.
it was one time. I accidentally melted plastic one time. But like I was hungry, okay, and they took it forever, and it's just not true. That's just I don't eat it on the daily. It was an accident one time. Yeah.
That's so not.
No, like, cause I told them that.
Well, it's good that they don't know me. Yeah, I tried to seem like that, but that's not at all.
You are like at least you're very okay, not non-confrontational, but you always lead to.
Unapologetically?
Well, you don't like apologizing, so like.
Yeah.
To be fair, you have very solid opinions, you know? Like you're not like, oh, this is my opinion, which means always true. Like you're very open to other people. Like different people requires different things.
Definitely. Don't you think you learn a lot from others?
Yeah, that's what I keep saying. But not everyone has that mentality, you know? Not everyone has the mentality that's like, oh, you can learn from other people and improve yourself. People are like, there are people that are very stubborn with how they see the world.
I guess that's true.
Yeah, and like they're like, okay, your opinion is different from me, which means you're wrong. Period. But with you, you're very like, okay, open-minded and more accepting.
That's
towards
actually,
stuff.
I would say that's one of the most important life lessons that I've learned. It's
Really?
open-mindedness.
When did you? Oh my, can I say that back then you weren't like that?
Of course, that's, and I'm not ashamed. Well, I'm not proud of it either. But it struck me like, oh, you know, how much you can learn from other people, and that
Future past
it's
2840
really- I think
cheered
it's
Dex
matter of
300.
perspective, you know
It's
what I
not good to lie, you
Like,
know. Well, no, it wasn't a
I think every
one-time
opinion is
thing.
valid because you're seeing it from one point, but there's so much value you can obtain when you try to understand
Yeah.
different perspectives, and then you get to see this topic, a certain thing that you're talking about, from a broader point of view, and then you see it for what it is, and then now you have the complete information to make right decisions. So so that's why I think like open-mindedness, it changed the way I think about everything. Like it changed my worldview. Yeah.
Okay, can I ask you a question? But it's more like personal, but not too personal.
Okay, let's consult. What?
Okay, let me mute. Okay. He says no. That's a secret. So no one is ever gonna know whether he's single or not. Period. You know, people were asking that to me. They were like, my brother's coughing. People were like, oh my god, is Bro Chibi single? And my brother's like rolling his eyes. No, you will never.
No. They didn't ask.
No, confirmed. Well, my brother is he's a very unique person. I love you very much, you know that. But I don't recommend anyone to date you. I'm gonna be real with you. Like, you are so busy all the time, and the only time you're free is 1 month every year, and then you get busy. So like, I have friends that I would would be like, you know.
Somebody said rude. No, but
Rude.
I kind of feel that way too.
But I also feel like you're not ready for. I don't know. Sometimes I don't know whether it's like I'm imposing because I'm your older sister.
I don't
so
really
I'm like,
think about it.
That's what I keep telling people. I'm like, I swear, I feel like my brother doesn't think about it. Like, I don't think my brother cares about it as much, and I don't know. I don't think he's ready for a relationship. And people are like, "Are you sure you're not being like a protective over like older sister?" And I'm like, am I being an over? Like, am I being realistic or am I being protective? You know, like, if I were to be like, Kenya, like, I think you're not ready for a relationship. I don't know, but I don't think he cares. Yeah, he's grinding for studying, dude. He wants to be the #1 best doctor. Okay, doesn't care about being anything else.
Never said that. But...
And you're so like, you've always been the type that's like, once you put your mind to it, you've wanted to be a doctor since you were a baby. You know that?
Yeah, but after getting into it, you definitely develop new passions. Not still within healthcare, like what I said about public health. I think that's fascinating.
So are you more interested in public health?
It doesn't stop me from still being a physician, but I could take masters. Let's say that's still, but it's like the passion. It's sort of like metamorphed.
Oh my god, metamorph. We're all learning new words today.
Yeah, to like a new form. You know what I mean?
It evolved. It changed.
Evolved. Yeah, that.
Wow.
Yeah. I wanted to talk to you about it. Let's grab like.
Yeah. We will. After this, we will.
God.
But. No, you know, when we were kids, you wanted to be a doctor and I wanted to be a vet. And now you're actually learning to be a doctor and I'm a VTuber. Same first like letter, but
X300.
overall different.
Honestly, with all the health issues you've talked about, I'm so glad your brother is a Dr. Lamau. Do you ever ask him for advice?
I do ask him for advice.
He'd nag you like he does your mom?
My brother is the type to worry. Correct me if I'm wrong. But he's the type that pesters you when he worries.
What's pester?
Go to the doctor, like that, like over and over and over again.
Because that's not me worrying. That's me being rational. Like that's what you're supposed to do. Especially it's like what I say. It's the facts you have to.
Yeah, but you're the type that's like consistent. You're very consistent about it. But it's a sweet thing. I do like it because like I'm used to people being consistent about it because. I think it's because of you. Like, if someone is not as consistent, then it doesn't grill into my head as much.
Remember?
What?
When the pandemic hit?
Yeah?
The vaccination.
Oh, yeah, during the... Oh, yeah, Mom talked about it too, during the pandemic.
That was one of the most... I was so frustrated because... for context, let's not say that, actually.
You don't want to?
Got scared.
I can TLDR the story if you'd like.
No, because it might sound bad, but... like certain people don't want to get vaccinated, and it really I had to explain I explained the process of why vaccination is so important and why it's so much more safer and better than getting naturally infected, because their defense would be like, oh, I'll just get naturally infected. I'm like, why would you want to build immunity through natural infection when there's a way to not get sick but get that immunity in a safe way? Why would and then they would hyper focus on side effects. I think they were just scared. I think because it was something new. But I explained to them, like, it was really frustrating because they really did not want to listen, and it was scary because these are people we know. So it was, and I wasn't even in med school yet then, but it was. I don't know where I was going with that story.
Oh, sorry.
Oh yeah, you were talking about persistence.
Yeah, cause you were very persistent
until they eventually got vaccinated.
You were so persistent. That's the thing with with the difference of me and my brother. I'm the type that like I'll say it once. If you say no, I give up. You know. But my brother's like, no, I will be persistent and I'll continue because this is the right thing. And I'm the type that's like, you know what? You know, fuck you. It's your battle to fight. It's not mine.
Also, if you get vaccinated, if enough people in the community gets vaccinated, and you achieve herd immunity, then you're also protecting those vulnerable in the population. So people who are immune to the virus, we act as barriers to prevent the disease from reaching the most vulnerable people of the population. Immunity.
Oh, is that how it works?
People, imagine like let's say like you see a group of people, if none of them are immune, it just transfers like that. Yeah. But if a lot of people are immune, and then some people, let's say they're immunodeficient, let's say unfortunately some people do have AIDS, for example, they acquired immunodeficiency, or some people have immunodeficiency, and let's say newborns, people who are immunocompromised, they can't really protect themselves from the virus. But if a lot of people are immune, we act as barriers so that the virus doesn't reach this person. So that's why it's important to achieve herd immunity.
That is, I know. Oh, chat, that's so smart. You see the difference? I didn't even know that. That makes sense though. Yeah, chat is saying, you know that like the nodding emote? They're like, agreeing, base. I see.
So like, when the pandemic hit, if like in a house, some family members they weren't, if they didn't want to get vaccinated, I feel also scared for the people vulnerable in the home.
Oh, makes sense. Makes sense. That's why. See, this is why he's a. You know, in my lore, people are saying, because my lore, my story, character background, right? Because like I'm stitched up together, and you're like a doctor. Then makes sense. This whole time.
That was so frustrating. I'm taken back to that moment because
You're still there?
Because they really did listen, and I was still in high school, so
You were so pissed.
I was so mad.
Okay, Chet, you want to know something that made it worse? So during the pandemic, my brother was so frustrated, right? Like he was so frustrated with a lot of things, and he would complain to me.
I was frustrated with how some people responded.
Yeah, he was frustrated with how some people would respond to it, right? And he would complain to me, and because you know that I'm not going to say yes, but I'm not gonna say no. Like I'm a very neutral person, but every time he does complain to me, I'm just like, oh my god, that sucks so bad, bro. That sucks. And he's like, he would start ranting, and I'm like, aww. And you're like, yeah, do you know that with the genetic thing and the vaccine genetic mechanism and the insert scientific word here, the bloodlodges of the organisms and the organisms immunity. And then I'm just sitting there, I was like, oh my god, I knew that. That is frustrating. True.
I find it weird they like, I don't understand why they would hyper focus on hoaxes instead of the, you know what I mean?
Look, that's the thing, right?
Why is it so easy to believe hoax but not real information?
Why is it so? Okay, actually, it's so much easier to believe real
Something
information.
Scary. Oh, okay.
No, it's most people. Here's the thing that I've said to chat all the time. No, it's yeah. This is why I tell chat all the time, right? The majority actually believes facts, but the minority is just louder. Because like the majority isn't. We're not out here preaching like, hey guys, you know the world is. Like you know the world revolves around the sun, right? But then like we're not gonna be like, hey guys, the world isn't flat, you know, like we're not gonna say that. But then people, the minority that believe the world is flat, are gonna be like, hey guys, the world is flat. So same thing with a lot of things. That's why we think like, have I ever met a flat earther? Oh my god, yeah, I have. No, you know something? Like, this sounds so mean.
It's not real. It's so funny.
No, the thing is like I don't care. Like I personally don't care about whether the world is like flat or I don't care if it's cube. I don't give a shit if it's like a prism. I don't. As long as I'm in the world, bitch. As long as it doesn't die, I don't care about its shape. I just don't want it to explode. That's all I give a shit about. I don't care if it's like a prism, a diamond. As long as it stays the same, I'm fine. But I've met like a flat earther once, and I will say I was quite drunk during this time, and I didn't know he was being for real. So he was telling me about how the Earth was like flat, right?
Did you agree with him?
I agreed because I thought he was joking. So I was like, bro, same. I always thought like think about it. Every time it would like orbit, it's like a frisbee. So the way I said it was like, think about it, right? Like that's why it's day and night. So what happens is there's a sun in the center, and then two big titans of a god would take Earth like a frisbee and throw Earth back and forth. That's why that's like day and night.
It's just a yeah.
And I said that,
okay.
And the guy just looked at me and he's like, "You're making so much sense right now." And I was like, "No way!" But at that point, it's too late.
Where did you get this? So
The
wait,
ring?
Did you go on thinking you're a flat earther?
No, like the thing is, like I already dug my grave, right? Because I said that idea.
There's no turning back.
So I went like, yup. Think about it, that's Zeus. I was like, that's Zeus and Poseidon, and they both are like throwing Earth like a floppy disk around the solar system. And he's like, that is so smart. And I was like, shit. What have I done to this poor man? I thought he was kidding.
How did I get here?
But like, to be honest, Chad, that's my mentality in life, right? I don't give a shit about like, oh, but actually, this is the truth. Actually, this is wrong. I don't give a shit. As long as we're all happy, why does it matter what anything looks like? I don't need to discover anything. People like my brother discover things. I can stay blissfully ignorant. And I will stay blissfully ignorant. Because if one day they're like, oh my god, like, do you know there's people that believe the sun revolves around the earth? Right? Like, do you know that the sun revolves around the earth?
I think
and
flat earthers. I don't know,
really?
actually. I don't know.
I don't really know that much about like the flat earther
me too.
community, right? But like, there are some people that told me that where it's like, I assume that the sun revolves around the earth, and I always respond with like, actually everything revolves around me, so it doesn't matter.
Maybe years ago that would make sense.
I think back then people thought the sun revolved around the earth.
Yeah, but then with the knowledge we know now, it's
yeah, that's why I keep telling people.
I
I'm like,
don't think it's knowledge to think that anymore.
no, I think the truth is that everything revolves around me. I'm the earth's core,
Yeah.
bitch. So like, it doesn't matter what revolves around what. It's just about me. They did such Michi answers.
Yeah, like over 1,000 years ago. Yeah, exactly.
You want to know a funny story? It's not bad, but like it's so funny. The amount of times I've accidentally like given misinformation because I thought they were joking, but they weren't kidding, and it was bad. Like, I had a friend, you know, like the whole like belief that like there are some people out there that still believe like, oh, men are more superior than women, right? And like, men number one, rah, and then women go to the kitchen, like those.
They can also be not so obvious.
That's the thing, right? I had a conversation with someone and they said that, and you know, I like to joke that I'm a guy. Like, I like to be like, oh, I'm a dude, sorry, like I just have a feminine voice, but I'm actually a man. I like to joke about that. So this guy like had a full conversation with me. I guess they thought I was being for real, and they were talking about like, oh, women, am I right? And every time they say that, I was like, yeah, bro, oh, women, am I right? Because no one's gonna actually believe it, I thought. And then he started talking about like how women should like men are here to defend and protect women. Women stay in the kitchen because that's how you return our thanks. And that's when I realized he was not joking. Like
He was probably, you know what,
like
for a wife.
he was looking for a wife. Yes, you know the amount of times
I was gonna say, is he looking for a wife or
like a slave? I know, right? That's why my brother is saying like, is he looking for a wife or for a slave? Tell him, Queen.
no, not slave,
tell him.
but yeah.
Yeah, that's what I keep saying. But I didn't know that he was being for real. Because who the fuck would say that, right? But he was being real. So at that point, again, I was too far in too deep. So
that's things that are more obvious, so it's easy to avoid. But we have to be also mindful of the things that we say. They're not so obvious, even because sometimes it's so common and it's so deeply ingrained in everyone's minds, including us sometimes. So
yeah,
I think we also have to think about the vocabulary we say. If maybe someday you have children, we have to be careful with the things we say to them, because especially when it's your daughter, I think we have to be mindful of the vocabulary we use, because it can, if we plant a seed of, let's say, they think that they shouldn't pursue their ambition. Let's say just a tiny seed, we didn't think about it. Then it's reaffirmed through things that they witness, like in society, and then it's something that we don't say explicitly, and no one says it explicitly, but it's reconfirmed in their brain, so they don't. Because I've had friends that I really don't want to say, actually, never mind. But you know what I mean. It's mindful. We have to be mindful with the words we use. Also.
Yeah, I agree. I told Chat this as well. Like, it was recently that I learned, like, subconsciously you can like be your number one sexist enemy. You know?
Yeah, and because it's so prominent and it's deeply ingrained, we don't even realize it. But
yeah.
But it's our responsibility to sort of be mindful about it and do our best to, deconstruct that belief.
You should have like a podcast. You should have like a podcast because you have like a sleep podcast. Okay. Why don't you go rest then, and then we can like end it. I can like talk to them for a bit, and then we can end it here, and then we can go grab actual food that isn't. Dude, did you actually like my HWACHAE?
I did.
Don't lie.
I do.
I did. I do. Which one is it, bitch?
X300 Salami Huzzah for skins.
skins.
Praise be to our glorious scam queen. What up, Mishy bro? It's your boy Stinky. Keep it
They
real,
didn't even hear
homie.
you. Sorry.
Thank you for having me. It's such an honor.
Is your social battery drained?
1000%.
Yeah. I heard a lot. People say streaming drains your social battery. It's very common. It's fine.
Somebody said shortest stream. That's so sad.
No.
How long has it been?
No.
Yeah, that was short. That felt longer.
Okay, so it's because I stream for 13 hours a day usually. So when I stream for a normal human amount, it feels short for them. That's okay. I'll talk to them for a bit.
Wait, it has been like how long?
You've been talking for 2.5 hours, so that's not long.
Not bad.
That's not short at all. That's good.
Not,
That's very good.
not
Yay!
not you affirming.
No, it's good because you're not used to it.
Cheered
It's like
500. Can we get a Michibro
Yeah, go rest for a
ASMR
bit.
stream?
Reflect on what I just said.
you said nothing wrong. Don't even stress. I'll probably I'll talk to them for a bit and then I'll
Thank you
clean.
for having me.
Wow, now you're loud. Okay, bitch.
Bye.
Bye. I'll be done in a bit. Well, chat, that was my brother. Let me just quickly change all my setup again because sorry that his mic is like that. He's usually very loud, so I didn't think I need to change my setup too much. But I guess because he's nervous, he got a bit softer speaking today. That was my brother. He is my favorite sibling already. Okay, bro. Okay, damn.
Cheered X300.
Yeah, I do realize a lot of
Goodbye,
people get tired very
Mockaibo.
fast.
Less than 3.
I'll tell them all your nice words. He was very scared of letting you down. Did you know that? I didn't want to tell this to you when he was here, but yesterday he was telling me, he was like, "Oh man, I'm so scared of letting your chat down. I'm so scared of like disappointing them or saying something and upsetting them." And I'm like, I don't think my chat. No, you don't have to worry about that. My chat are very, very chill. And he's like, "No, man, I'm so scared. I'm so nervous that I'm gonna upset your viewers." So that's why he was a little bit what is it, on the calmer side today. Yeah, he's trying to be more calm and collected because he doesn't want to let anyone down.
Rossi cheered X300. Michi, screw the podcast. Get that man a model. He can be the first actual Dr. Tuber knowing.
I would love that, but I don't think he would. You heard it from himself, right? I guess for some people streaming might be a bit exhausting.
There is no way he'd let us down. The standards you set are far too low for anyone else to not be able to clear that bar.
Okay, dude. Where's our... Oh, shit. Okay, dude. Bro. Y'all so fucked up, you know that? Y'all are so fucked up. After everything I've done for you. Everything! God damn it. Oh, Tangia not working? Oh, shit. My bad. Let me switch to this real quick. There we are. God damn it, chat. Bring our Oshi back. Here, I'll bring the, I'll bring the picture with me. So my chat doesn't get upset. Okay, hold your pitchforks, please, chat. Hold your pitchfork. There. Oh shit. There. That's him right there. Oh god, sweats. Phew, phew, phew. Michi, bro, save us. Nothing will save you, chat. You guys
right.
know
You've
about
done a lot for us. Introducing Michibro to us.
Bruh. That's the thing. Why? What did I do? What did I do to you? What have I ever done? That's so fucked up. The thing is, I guess after having my mom on, having my brother on, I realized I guess it's not as easy as I thought streaming. I personally still find streaming quite easy. I don't know, when people say oh, you know, streaming is a very difficult thing and it's hard to be a streamer. I think it's fine if people see it that way, but me personally, I never thought streaming was hard. And now I kind of get it. My mom shared the same sentiment, you know, after the stream, my mom fell asleep. She passed out, she got really tired. Same thing with my brother. My brother got really tired really fast, and I was like, huh, that's odd. I never had such a visceral reaction after stream, because I have heard people being like, oh, you know, after stream, your social battery gets drained, you get tired, you're exhausted. Yeah, you're used to it. What do you mean? I'm new. I'm not used to it. I'm like a new baby. Yeah, my brother ate some of the HWACHAE. You know what? I will say though, one thing I'm kind of happy about the HWACHAE is that it actually does not taste as bad as I thought. But I don't like lemon. Any leftovers? Yeah, I can eat it for dinner. Actually, once you kind of let everything mix a bit more, it tastes quite good. I understand why people like HWACHAE now. I understand. HWACHAE, honestly, I would give HWACHAE a solid like 7 out of 10. This is genuinely just es buah. We have a same thing called like fruit ice in Indo. Dad Chivi? Yeah, I can ask Dad Chivi to come. The thing is with my dad, oh my god. The glizzy globler. Maybe, okay, I should invest more on a new mic. Maybe I should get like a new mic first. That way, I can have 2 mics. Maybe? And then like, the volume will be better. I think so. Posture and watch. Oh yeah. Get lav mic. What's a lav mic? I swear, it's a fucked up these nuts jokes. You don't need a new mic. You can just put your compressor higher. Dude, my compressor was at 80. Kuro, you don't understand how fucking... Oh, also, my brother saw your model and my brother thought that you are a very calm, cool, and collected guy. Is what he thought of you, by the way. So, yeah, Kuro. How does it feel? At least someone in the world thinks you are calm, cool, and collected. But what was your gain on? My gain was high as fuck. Okay, the thing is, I can't have my gain too high because I live in an apartment, man. And like, everything is like... there's construction and I don't know if there's any background noise that can leak. I'm very scared about that. The thing is like, I guess what my brother said made sense, where when you're streaming, you have to act very comfortable and then you have to like be yourself, but you don't want to overshare and you don't want to say the wrong thing. So you have to be comfortable while also being careful. And you have to do it fast and, you know, there's a beat, right? Your brother knows a true Sigma. Shut the fuck up, Kuro. Get the fuck out of here. What are you doing? Wait, Kuro, I made HWACHAE. Do you want me to send over some HWACHAE? I made HWACHAE. Wait, your brother already gone? He got tired and he needed to rest. Do you want... I can send... But you have to add your own ice. What do you mean say no? It tastes good. I can put it in the container, but then you have to add your own ice because it'll take a while for it to arrive to where you are. Kuro run? What do you mean? I was so excited.
Harold underscore of underscore Ivaldi got scammed for $3.33. Michi. Is Broshivy a short king?
Oh no.
Every time he was in charge of the model, it seemed to get shorter.
It's because my brother likes to slump when he sits. I don't know what it is. It's like a dessert. It's a Korean dessert. I cooked it all on my own some. No, my brother is around 179 centimeters tall. He's quite tall. Like, taller than me, 100%. He's 179, I think. 179 to 178. Or maybe 180, around there. 178 to 180 centimeters. But he has really, like, when he sits down, he likes to slump. So, it's because the model, when he goes like this, right? Yeah. It's because he's taller. So it looks down. So about Mata height, around there, I think. I forgot how tall Mata is. You made this? I did. It's safe to eat since it's not cooked. Yeah, I boiled some food just for it to be like burnt. And I don't know how that's a thing. I don't know how you can burn boiled food. I never knew that. But at least I have food now for the next 2 days. Yippee! I made tteokbokki, but it burnt. And I don't know how because I boiled it in water. Like, it's black. Have you ever boiled something so bad to the point it turned black, chat? Because, like, that's me. I'm not sure how. My noodles are so fat.
Monas Hugh cheered
Why?
X300. Maybe invite them to do a video reaction stream, so it can help with breaking the ice.
Has Kuro met your brother? No. Why would he? Kuro, you wanna meet my brother? The noodles absorb most of the water, but still fucking good. Sure. Why though? Oh my god, Kuro, you wanna meet me? Did the Q&A end? Yeah, sorry, I did ask a bunch of questions, but I will say this, there was a lot of why? What the fuck? Dude, it's so what the fuck? Y'all, who needs friends? Who needs enemies when you have friends like these? Am I right or am I right, chat? God damn it.
By burning anything she is cooking. A true friendship moment again.
I don't know how it's like that burnt. But the thing is, with I think they would be more comfortable if it's a pre-recorded video. I met you before though. Yeah, but like again, you know, hang out. Oh whoa. What was I talking about before this? Before chat decided to roast the shit out of me? Was it food? Me no remember. But actually tastes quite good. Yeah, the food I made does not taste bad, okay? It's just like some areas are a little bit browner than the rest. But if you chew hard enough, you know, you can really break through the tough surface. Show it. Okay. 1 second. Let me see, where the fuck is it? It's this. Okay, can you see my camera, chat? Look. It's like burnt. You see that? Like, I can find more in the main pot, but you see that? Oh, fuck. It's like dark. I don't know how. And there's like some tteokbokki that is also like dark. Like, it's like black. And I don't know why. I already threw that away though. But it's like black. I don't understand. What, am I making mistake? Question mark. Oh. But the sauce tastes so good.
Monas Hugh cheered X450. Mitchie, did you know that if you chew hard enough you can eat a leather boot? I'm just joking.
Are you saying I cooked the leather boot? Well, this is the yummiest leather boot I've ever had, okay? This leather boot tastes delicious! Yum! Man, I fucking love fish cake. Okay. Anyways though, chat. It is gonna be a short stream today. I'm sorry for the audio problems. Maybe I will get like maybe another mic or something. Or maybe get like those like mics you can stick onto your chest, right? So maybe next time if we do have like an IRL guest, the audio quality wouldn't be as bad. I guess it's good to remember that sometimes with streaming, some people do struggle with it a little bit more. That's a very interesting thing. I never really realized how it can get complicated sometimes. Alright. I'm going to raid you guys into Mel's stream. Because Mel is streaming right now and I don't think I ever really gone to raid Mel yet. So I am going to yeet you guys over to Mel. Also, Mel is playing fucking Baldur's. Well. Chat, it seems today will be a short stream from my end. However, you will never escape the Baldur's 3 brain rot. It seems you guys are stuck with the Baldur's Gate brain rot. Well, chat. Huzzah. Alright, I'm gonna yeet you guys over here. But thank you so much, chat, for coming to today's stream. I'm going to check up on my brother, and then we're probably going to eat proper food. I'll clean everything up, and I'll have this as the meal for tonight and tomorrow, so everything good. I should be streaming tomorrow. If I'm not wrong, we have 2 collabs tomorrow. So we will be streaming at my usual stream time. So I'll see you guys in like a couple of hours. But until then, chat, thank you so much for coming to today's BAM stream. Don't forget to eat, sleep, drink, and take care of yourself. Terima kasih nonton ke streamnya Michi hari ini. Jangan lupa untuk makan, minum, tidur, dan jaga kesehatan sendiri. Kita kurete onton nih. Arigatos. And I'll see you guys. Wait. Yeah. There we go. I'll see you guys like in 24 less. Like 20 hours perhaps. Huzzah, chat! Huzzah!